Walk to the car real quick. Hopefully everybody's doing okay. This is what it looks like right now. It is dark, quiet, and peaceful. This is what it looks like right now before the world starts in. Hopefully everybody is in a good place. Brian, yo, what up, man? How are you doing today, brother? How are you today, sir? I gotta grab my my phone holder out of the vehicle. You at work still, bro? Alright. Get ourselves set up. Get a little bit of water. Ease into this day. Brian, hopefully if you're driving, you've been safe, feeling good, and alert. There we go. There we go. Alright. Got some water here. That is blessed, sir. That is blessed indeed. Okay. I always want to be able to see this, but I always want to be able to be make sure you guys can see everything. Problem is, whoops, they don't allow you to make the print bigger in the chat. And that's okay. That's okay. About the 3-minute mark, we're just gonna do a little in-place jog. Taking enough time getting ready. Christopher, what's going on? What's good, Unc? Do you have a BBC? Already in the morning. You guys, Christopher, you guys got some strange energy to come in on, man. Got some strange energy. Hopefully this finds you well, though. Brian, what's the plan for today? What's on your game plan for today, Brian? Just warming up. We're just getting the warm up in right now. Hey, good morning. We got Bert, we got Happy Life. We got Happy Life Gravity Core in the house. What is going on? Mark and Miss Joe, guys. Wonderful supporters of our channel. They have amazing content too. If you haven't seen them, hopefully all is well with all of you this morning. I'm just getting in this tiny steps jog warm up, get the body going. Sometimes I swivel the hips a little, get a little motion in it, get the arms going. And I've done that for 2 minutes, so now I'm gonna really be a little bit more intentional with the movement, lifting the knees a little higher, but also moving the arms with it. Moving my arms with it. Gravity core. Smash that button, yes. Thank you so much, Mark and Joe. How have everything been? How are the kids? Hopefully everything has been beautiful on your end. Always wishing you guys good health. Sending love and respect. Move, improve, endure. Yes. HWPO. I think we have an extended catchphrase emerging. Love it. Thank you so much. We've been doing evening jumping jacks where we just do a 400 in about 10 minutes. I want to kind of be able to illustrate to people that you can do something in a small amount of time. Keep the body burning, keep the body moving. Crazy Dutch, bro, we do some scissoring tonight. There we do. There we go. We always got trolls. We always got trolls. But, like Gravity Core says, move, improve, and endure. We move out of your way so you can keep trolling. We improve because of your presence. We learn how to do it, and we endure. So, every troll adds a brick to your castle, guys. Remember that. Every troll adds a brick for every second of watch time, their interaction. It all helps. It all helps. There we go. We got 4 minutes between the jog in place and then the walking. All right, we'll do a little cleanup. Gorilla says, let's go, coach. Real motivation and action. Stay hydrated. For real. Gorilla Jim, where are you coming to us from? Much love to that. Much love to that. Appreciate that. That's what we're talking about, guys. When we talk about you have options on what energy you want to come in on. You have options, and we all must be living a blessed life if we can jump into a chat and just spew out nonsense. Yep. We will we'll just clean these ones up. We'll clean these ones up. These people can they can try again tomorrow. I rarely block anyone from the channel. I just time them out for the day. They can try again tomorrow, because tomorrow is always an opportunity to do better than you did today for all of us. Gorilla, so we go live every day, 5:15. You just caught me in the warm-up. We keep it simple. We're going to do 20 jumping jacks, 10 squats, 10 push-ups. We're going to do that 10 times, and that's going to be our workout. Then we get to chill, chat, and talk with some amazing people from around the world. If you haven't seen Gravity Core Fitness as well, they're in the chat. They've got an amazing channel. I recommend them. So we're about to get into it. So if you would like to subscribe, we also do 20 push-ups for new subscribers. Leave it in the chat. Show us that receipt, and we'll knock them out for you. So I'm going to get into it today. I'm feeling good. Went for a walk with my daughters last night, and so here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think I'm going to start knuckle push-ups today. Wrists are still a little naggy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's one. That is one. How are we doing today? How are we doing today? I'm feeling good. Goodman says, damn, bro, you fat as hell. Why wouldn't I be working out? It would only make sense if I'm fat as hell, I'd be working out. Goodman, there you go, man. There you go. Use your own logic. Use your own logic. If somebody's fat as hell, why wouldn't they be working out? I know you're joking, bro, but come on. Come on, man. Come on, bro. Get to know me first, then drop the fat jokes. How you doing today? Where are you coming to us from? Fat people stay fat. I don't know. I've seen a few transformations. Goodman Cushington. I like the name. There we go. I'm going to get to set number 2. Goodman, have you subscribed? Have you hit the like yet? That would be awesome if you did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 2. That is 2. Random AF. Detroit in the house. We had somebody else from Detroit yesterday. Is that they had 313 in their name. Is that your area code, the 313? And I'm down in Southwest AZ, so we go live every day, 5:15 Mountain Standard Time. So I believe that's about your time. So I'm trying to bump up the subscriptions today. We do 20 push-ups for each subscription. So if you want to jump in, that'd be awesome. We got some cool people in the chat too from around the world. But this is what we got going on right now. And the goal today is to get 20 new subscribers. 20 new subscribers. Get our numbers up. We get the likes. We get a good amount, but I want to specifically try to get at least 20 today. So guys, if you have not subscribed to the channel, please do so. And we can get you into the impact mix. Here we go. Set number 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Is that Tama Riney? Where you come to us from, Tama? Welcome, welcome. Random retracted their message. All right, Tama, where you coming to us from? Have you hit the like and subscribe yet? Would love to have you. Here we go. I'm gonna get to number 4 from Catalonia. Hey, well, welcome, welcome. So I'm gonna invite you to subscribe to the channel If you do choose to subscribe, feel free to leave in the comment that you have subscribed to the channel, and we will get some push-ups for your subscription. In the meantime, I'm doing jumping jacks, squats, and push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Number 4. Hey, Jesus. Hola, hola. Hey, was that Isan? Isan Billy? Yeah, I can. I'm doing 10s right now, and for new subscribers, I do 20. Naveen, what's going on? Guys, hit that like, click the subscribe. I go live every day, and we get to chat with some amazing people from around the world. Naveen, we got a lot of people from India in the chat as well. Jesus, hola, hola, mi amigo. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo están ustedes? Here we go, number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. What's up, Holy Basil? Oh, there you go. Holy Basil coming in on that energy. Holy Basil. 1. Where are you coming to us from? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Where's Holy Basil coming to us from? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. We're 5 down already. 5 down already. Peace out, Vincent. Keep inspiring, spreading that work. Thank you. Thank you, Mark and Joe. Much love to you guys. Much love to you. All right. Holy Basil, you can try tomorrow, Holy Basil. You can try tomorrow. Guys, when you come in with race, religion, politics as a reason to like start taking shots, we'll just time you out. You can always try tomorrow. Tomorrow's a new day. We can do a little better tomorrow. You can always do better tomorrow. Bien, Jesus. Gracias. Muchas gracias. All right. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 6. Number 6. Just going to keep clipping through it. Brian says, remember to hit the like and subscribe if you haven't already. Andri Halili, what's going on? Chanelica says, hello, I'm in podcast mode. Good morning, Miss Chanelica. How are you doing today in podcast mode? In podcast mode. Love to hear it. Thank you guys so much. All right. Guys, we're having a beautiful morning. It's a little damp out, but it is not bad. I'm liking kind of the humidity sweat that I'm breaking. So we're just making the most of this. Dova, what's going on? Good morning, good morning. Giorgio says, that love black. Giorgio from Italy. Come stai? Come stai, Giorgio? Grazie. Andrew, you're good. Nice. Thank you, Jesus. Hajni. Hello, Hajni. Let's get to number 7, guys. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Get down, get these push-ups. Hopefully everybody's had a good morning, had a good evening, got plenty of rest, or vice versa. You've had a good day and you're about to get plenty of rest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alden, good morning. Life is good. Life is good. Dova, it is about almost 5:45 a.m. It's almost 5:45. What time is it there, Dova? How are you guys doing today? Lampshade, where are you from, big man? Hope you're having a great morning. Lampshade, I love that energy. I can't thank you enough for bringing that into the chat. Lampshade, here's what we do. We go live every day, 5:15 Mountain Standard Time in the U.S. Would love to have you as part of the membership or subscriptions. I know memberships sound paid, but we'd love to have you as a subscriber and join the chat every day, man. If you can, join the chat every day. Or as often as you can, I'll put it that way. I know people can't do it every day. Jesus, gracias, champion. Con gusto, mi amigo. Bravo, you said it well in Italian. I'm fine. Thanks, you're super sexy. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. How are things in Italy, Giorgio? And have you subscribed to the channel yet? We go live every day, 5:15. Rami said, when I saw you, I immediately wanted to listen to reggae. Yes, hey, there's nothing wrong with putting on a little Bob Marley early in the morning. Nothing at all. RH says, hey, mate, thanks for the loner blow-up doll. Yes, you are welcome. I think that was yours all along, though. I think that was yours all along. And what was his name? Jim or something like that? I can't remember what you named him. But, yeah, guys, RH and I were roommates in college, and he had this I had never seen a male blow-up doll before, but so I got it back to him. He seems to forget, but I guess, you know, that much latex and weird jelly will do that to you. So we'll see you tomorrow, though, man. We will see you tomorrow, RH. It is Lampshade. You're looking great for a guy your age, my man. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Nova, it's 2:39 p.m. How's your day been going? Reluctant Gamer, Wagwan Brav. Wagwan. Helvi. Joy is in the chat, guys. Dova, we do have fun in the chat, don't we? I mean, hey. Joy says, I missed your videos. It's the weekend. We might be here tomorrow. Love it. Love it. Hit the like, says Reluctant. Lampshade, got to go to work here in an hour, so I'll do my best to support you. Just hit the subscribe, leave it in the chat that you did, and we'll knock out some push-ups for you. Slick Fashions says, play DNA by Slick Fashions. Ah, you got some music? Hey man, hit the subscribe. We'd love to see what you got. Check out your content. 84 says something about Bob Marley. Helvy, I miss your vids. Yes. All right, Helvy. What's up? What's going on? The likeness, it was 34, now 35. Guys, keep hitting it. Keep hitting that like. Now 23. Here we go. Here we go. Number 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here we go. Here we go. Dova. Dova, because sometimes I'll flip it. I'll take it out. I'll flip it, or I stand in the middle of it, and I'll pick it up. And then I also have a hammer that I will hit it with for exercise. Goodman, I need 10 more sets of 100. You're killing me, man. You're killing me. You're killing me. All right, that was number 8. Number 8. Goodman, you didn't say where you're coming to us from. What part of the world are you at, or do you mind sharing? Joy, those aren't the likes. You're looking at the people watching. We got 21 likes right now. From Singal. Hey, Mustafa Diani. Come check us out. Subscribe to the channel. We go live every day. We go live every day. We would love to have Senegal in the house. Much love. Detroit, you did say that. You did say that. See, you got me all caught up thinking about another 1,000 push-ups. Fat versus World. Good morning, my brother. Glad to see the blacksmith at the iron again this morning. Man, we got to keep hitting it. We got to keep hitting it. You see, it's hot next to the cauldron today, too. Goodman can help out with those push-ups, says Brian. Hey, Zeus. Hey, Human Nature. Welcome to the chat. Good morning. Good morning. Guys, normally we just want to get people in the chat, but I want to take a little bit of time to give everybody the lowdown. We go live every day, so we'd love to invite you guys to subscribe to the channel. We go live Mountain Standard Time, 5:15 every morning. Yeah, Dova, tires can be a good exercise. If you can get one and flip it over, that would be awesome. Yes, Joy. That's what it is. He does push-ups. No worries. Hey, Lisa, what's going on? What is going on? Welcome, welcome. Lisa from the UK. I'm on set number 9 right now. I'm doing the 20 jumping jacks, 10 squats, 10 push-ups, and then we'll see what we can get into after that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. There we go. Number 9. I'm just staying with the water. Good. Remember 100 more sets. You're killing me, man. I'll be smoking and watching. You bucko counting every set. Bucko, I like that. That ranks up there with like Buddy Boy. That's fantastic. Brian just finished at number 6. Nice work. Nice work. Lisa, how are you doing today? How are things on your end? Brian, pick it up. we got a drill sergeant in the chat. Don't quit on me now. Love to hear that, Lisa. Any plans for the weekend? Any plans for the weekend, or do you have to work? What's going on? Paul says early man. Well, it is early morning, but I know what you're saying. I know it. I like that. I like how you slid that in. I like how you slid that in. Get the man boobs off, Brian. Clubbing tonight. Oh, nice. I haven't done that in a hot minute. What kind of music do you enjoy, Lisa? Goodman. Goodman, if you're not a comedian, I think you're missing a calling, man. Here we go. Let's go number 10. Brian's catching up to me. And Cushington would never let me hear the end of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Brian is clipping through those sets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. All right. There's 100. Dova, movie and snuggles with your girl. Nice. What is BBE, girl? What is BBE? Lisa, hope you're all having a good day. Sending good love from London. Lisa, thank you so much for jumping in. Thank you so much. Please let us know that you're safe after the club. Leave us a little note. Joy says, you have gotten popular now. A lot of people watch your videos. I've been here since March. Surprised you didn't forget me. How could we forget you, Joy? No way we're going to forget you. Oh, your baby girl. Okay. What is your baby girl's name? Brian is on number 8. Thank you, Lisa. JJ1 says, Goodman, you too damn funny. Thought you spelled push-up wrong when you said cush-up. Brian, put that Milky Way down and get back to work. Don't stop till you need an ambulance. The hospital pass. Oh, okay, Dova, I see it now. Lisa, I have just a, there's like a charity event that I'm going to go to today. So that's what I got going on. Brian, I got a late start. I was driving home when V started this workout. That's right, hard work pays off. Let's go. He's using our own thing against us. Scar music. I've never heard of scar music. Set number 7. What kind of water is that? Arrowhead. Arrowhead. I like all types. I like all types. I like reggae. I like old country. I don't like the newer country. I like classic rock, some hip hop. So I'm good with everything. As long as I like good stuff, you know, that's what I'm saying. Helva, yes, you missed Aoife yesterday. She did a little something. It was more like I did some skateboarding and she was on her scooter. But Lisa, I can't dance. That's the other thing. JJ1 says double tap your screen, guys. Come on. I appreciate that, JJ1. Where are you coming to us from? Brian pulling it up with set number 9. That's amazing. Goodman, no candy for me. Dova, seashell. Okay. Okay, seashell. I like the name, seashell. I'm currently in the hospital and waiting to be discharged. Is that for your ankle? Lisa says, I love to dance. We're going to have to put like a a dance session together so we can all get some rhythm, or at least I can get some rhythm, learn some steps. But if some music comes on, people start doing this, it's already going bad. So you don't want to see me doing that to full RPMs. I bet you can bust a little groove. If I had to, if I had a cider or two, I might be able to. It'd probably loosen me up. Yes, for sure. You should monetize your channel. That's what we're trying to build up, JJ1. But YouTube has like certain restrictions, so it's like a watch time thing. We've satisfied the amount of subscribers, but it's a watch time thing at that point, and you just have to wait and see when people do enough of your watch enough of your content. But I appreciate that, and I appreciate the support. Did I miss where you're coming to us from? I think I asked, but the chat's going a little quick for me. Dova, no fainting from dehydration. Dova, are they giving you a IV? Did they give you like some saline? Helvey says, okay, bye. Since you're busy, your fans, and I'm the only small kid here. Okay, Joy, you're always welcome here. You're always welcome here. Always welcome. But we don't want you to leave just because of that. We keep the chat user-friendly for everybody. So, have you been doing your push-ups? Brian, nice job. Dova, a few sit-ups until they discharge you. I need 50 sets of 50. Yes, right in that gurney. What is my profession? I work in a medical capacity. That's what my certification and licensure is in. JJ1, you're in London as well. You're in London with Lisa. Nice. Okay. Okay, good, Dova. I'm glad they're giving you something. Dova, don't you die on me before I get my 50 sets of 30. Lisa says, Helvey, stay. Exactly. Yes. What about you, Lisa? Donald says, do 25 muscle ups. Donald, I've never done a single muscle up in my life. I don't, and maybe it's the mechanics, or maybe I'm just not as strong as I'd like to believe I am, but I've never done a single one. Where are you coming to us from, Donald? And Goodman and Lisa, what parts of London are you from? You're a nurse. Hey, there you go. There you go. Hey, thank you for your service in helping other people. It's an amazing thing that that nurses do, and we definitely respect what you guys do. Croydon. Nice. Lisa, too much chatting, not enough jumping jacks. I need 200 sets of 10. Goodman's taking the piss today. Lisa's from London? Yes. Oh, snap. Oh, snap for sure. Donald, okay, do 100 side crunches. Man, you are just giving me the business today, Donald. You are giving me the business. I just finished out my 200 jumping jacks, 100 squats, 100 push-ups, and now I'm just kind of easing off with chatting. Dova says, okay, boys, back off. I have a sprained ankle and is fainted from heat stroke. Yeah. Yeah, guys, give Dova a little breathing space here. Brian says Lisa is a hero. Absolutely, she is. Absolutely. Thank you so much for that. Don't forget to smoke y'all lush after the workouts. Okay, North London. Rodney, every rep is a step closer to unstoppable. I like that. Rodney, where are you coming to us from? There's many of you. There is, yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Many nurses, and it's a honorable tradition. Dylan, you look like you have social anxiety. Take a deep breath and relax. Power to Lisa. Dylan, where are you coming to us from? Where are you coming to us from? Rodney, where you at? Where you at? JJ is in North London. I need 20 sets of push-ups. Chat, let's go. He's there. There's that deep breath that Dylan was just talking about. There's the deep breath. I'm loving it. Dylan, away with your negativity. Facts. Facts. I'll be walking on air tonight. Thanks a lot, folks. Is that I don't know, is that a turn of phrase in London? I'll be walking on air tonight. What does that mean? Skibbity Toilet Brush says hello. Skibbity. Oh, coming in with the hot alpha. With the hot alpha gen talk. Reluctant, hit that like. Do what's right. Hey, we got more folks from the UK. It's a takeover. Loving it. Good morning. Reluctant. Wagwan, bruv. Wagwan. JJ1. Cushington. Dylan. Get you bowleg out of here. Is that what walking on air means when you're off work? Sorry, Goodman, I've only smoked a cigar in celebration. You guys are on one this morning. Reluctant, UK taking over, blood. Donate, just rate, mate. Let's go, fam. It's kind of like, I think I'm getting like, it's a bit of Brit, but it's kind of a bit of Jamaican. Donate. Yes. UK taking over, blood. Blood. I'm working on it. Working on James. What's going on? Lisa says fabric. I see. JJ1. Rodney, bro, when you hug people, do they need medical insurance? That's a good one. I like that. Appreciate that. I'm just going to put down logical. We got Gorilla Man before GTA. Ooh. Logical. Coming in with the heat. Coming in with the good stuff. Reluctant says there's British Jamaicans also here that sound like that. Good. I'm just going to kind of blend in like that. Where, yeah, people really won't realize it's just a bad accent I'm working on. Cushman says cigars are for losers. Expand your horizon with that green tea, with that green leaf. Skibbity in California. Nice. Lisa, I am in the Southwest U.S. Not going to miss jumping jacks today. I already did it. James, I'm done. I'm done. I do the accent well. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I've watched my fair share of UK stuff. I love it. I think the humor is fantastic. Love stuff like that. So I'm just working on it. Corey jumps in the chat and I'll work on a bit of me Irish. I'll work on some Irish as well. Or is that Scottish? I'm not really sure when I'm in the chat. Shameless. Shameless was a great show. Shameless. I watched all 10 seasons. I did. Yes, I loved it. Frank Gallagher. And I watched the UK version. I've never seen the American version. Are those braids or your male Medusa? Dova says he is not Mama Bear, he is Papa Bear. That is right. That is right. JJ, I'm in the Southwest region, so think California, Nevada, New Mexico, Arizona, Texas. I'm in that region. Lisa, is that I've never watched the U.S. version. I knew it was going to be terrible anyways. There's nothing like the original Frank Gallagher. Nothing. The Scottish accent very well. Nice, nice. I haven't seen either Office. I know that there's the UK one. What was the Art the Clown says hello. JJ says okay. What was the show about those four guys? They're like four teenagers. Was it The Outsiders? One of them was named Jay. I can't remember. And then there was another show, White Gold, about the guy that was selling like it was like siding for houses or something like that. I can't remember, but I love those shows. But I definitely liked one we were just talking about. I am off it today. James says 20 more jumping jacks. Skibbity, are you originally from America? I am. I've been born and raised here, but I've seen White Gold. Yes, that's the one. Okay, and then the guy who was his partner, the one that used to always show himself, who used to always pull his zipper down, he was in another show when he was younger with three other guys. They were like in, I guess it would be like your high school or something like that. White Gold was hilarious, and then it just kind of dropped off. But I loved Shameless. I learned a lot of slang. What was that? The fat, angry lady. She'd always call someone a slag. You dirty slag. Oh, I can't get my accent down today. Stark says, hello, sir, and chat. Stark in the house from Germany. How are you, my friend? Excuse me. Guten Tag, mein Freund. How are you today? James is asking for more jumping jacks. In-Betweeners, that's it. Yes. Yes. Did you like that show as well? Drabster, Mexico City. Hola, hola. Hola, hola. We go live every day, Drabster. So what we're trying to do is jump up on our likes and subscriptions to the channel. Love to have new people coming in. That show was hilarious. That show, I love that show. That was funny. Top Boy, I mean, completely different, vibe, but I like Top Boy as well. And then I go way back. To Benny Hill and Monty Python as well. Dova says, hola, senor. Dova, do you speak Spanish as well? Rodney, how many hours do you sleep? Top Boy is Pucka. I remember that. Okay, I remember Pucka. Pucka is good, right? Pucka is good. Top Boy is Pucka. How many hours do I sleep? Kind of depends. So I don't sleep like long overnight, but I sometimes will take a nap during the day as well. Gib, cheers, mate. How are you and where are you coming to us from? Lisa, I'm getting it. Just keep saying it in the chat and I'll understand. I'll get there. This is like the best Rosetta Stone that I could have, the best Duolingo. I think we were talking about this yesterday. They need like just a slang. Dova, I speak two, 3 languages. Nice. Okay, English is one. What would be like the dialect for where you're at? Is that just Swedish? And what is the third? James, waiting on them jumpy jacks. Waiting on them jumpy jacks. You are a patient man, James. I'm doing great, man. I'm doing great. Just how can I complain? Like, we're out here. Lisa, you gonna do jumping jacks too? James is waiting for jumping jacks. Are you doing the workout with me, Lisa? Swedish, English, and Danish. Okay. Okay. I feel you. I like it. I don't surf Gib. Okay. All right, Lisa. Are we doing all 3? Are we doing the jumping jacks, the push-ups, and the squats, or jumping jacks, squats, push-ups? Ridwan Ahmed. How are you? It says, me too. Dudes only. These jumping jacks are the best, not going to lie. Guys, it's low impact. It's good because it's making your heart pump both directions because your arms, your legs. Okay, you know what? I'm down. If more people are doing some extra, James, you got to do them too. You can't just be gawking. All right, so we were on 20 jumping jacks, 10 squats, 10 push-ups. We got to at least do 5 sets. Are we down for that? At least 5, but I'm actually aiming for 10. Ridwan, I appreciate that. We are grateful to have you here. Lisa, next time I'm going to pull you into the live. You're going to go split screen with me. Dudes only. Hold up. Let me get out to bed. Okay. All right. I'm going to give you James. Hey, I'm going to do them. Okay. Then we are good to go. Lisa, give these 2 a minute. Just a second. Dova says number 1. Yes, I'm still here listening while working. Hey, JJ, that's what's up. We appreciate it. We call that podcast mode. If somebody is just listening and still supporting, we call it podcast mode. So thank you. What kind of work are you doing? Luis Ivan Pantoja. Hey, Puerto Rico. Good morning. Luis, we go live every morning, and if you would like, we'd like to have you subscribe to the channel. All right, Lisa, we're going to get to it. Are we ready? And we're going to go in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Those 10 squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and get 10 more push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. That's 11. That is 11. Ridwan, we do the jumping jacks first. We do 20. We do 10 squats and then 10 push-ups. Dudes only. There we go. Dova, I don't like hospital food. Well, yeah, because you're cooking all those delicious meals. Nice job done, dudes. Nice job. Nice job. How you doing, Lisa? All right. Let's have it. James, I did sit-ups instead of push-ups. Is that okay? That is perfect, my friend. That is perfect. Okay. I'm ready when you folks are. What's the stone for? Which stone? Which stone are we looking at? Where do you see a stone, Dova? Lisa prefers sit-ups. Guys, do that. That is fine. If you prefer the sit-ups instead of the push-ups, or better yet, negotiate with yourself. Do one set of push-ups, the next one do the sit-ups, or do the sit-ups then the push-ups. Alternate your sets. Alternate your sets. At the blue mat. Over there. Stone over there. Or this stone. This is my counting stone. This is my counting stone. So I scratch one in the ground each time. Yeah, guys, alternate with yourself, so that way you're working on both. So here we go. Let's get to the second one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Guys, through all these, keep your core engaged as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here we go. You gotta do them on your knees, that's fine too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And so, Dova, I take this stone and I just scratch a mark on the ground, and that's my counter. That way I can keep up. James, only do like 5 push-ups. That's fine. Do 5 push-ups, because eventually you'll get to 6. Then you'll get to 7. Raj, hey, we love you too, brother. Raj, I'm in the U.S. Where are you from? JJ says, damn, what's your vision like to spot a stone somewhere in the corner? That's what I said. I was looking around. I was like, what stone? Dudes only. Got 2. Ridwan, I'm in the U.S. Raj, we say ageless. Don't worry about a number. We are ageless. James says, whew. Lisa, feeling good. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. I'm feeling it. Let's get these adrenals going. Guys, did everybody take their RCG today? When you wake up, tell yourself 3 things. I'm ready, I'm capable, and I'm grateful. Ready means you're here. Because as Lisa knows, there's a lot of people that are not here today that were here yesterday. It's just life. But we're here. Capable means you have the ability to try things. Doesn't guarantee you'll get the outcome, but you learn and grow by doing and being grateful for everything that is encompassed in that. So RCG, take that. Drew Moss in the chat. What's going on? Guys, let's get to number 3. Let's get to 3. We're going to go 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Let's hit those squats. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Let's get those push-ups. Or some of you are doing crunches this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Excellent work. Excellent work, team. Excellent work, athletes. If you work as a chef, you need a keen eye. I can imagine. Luis, good job. I like exercise. Very not perfect. That is okay. Do your best. Dudes is putting check marks for everyone we do, guys. Drop one in for each one. RCG, ready, capable, grateful. JJ1 for sure. Dudes only says, let's go. Raj. Okay, good. Woo. Let me get a sip of water, guys. Don't forget to hydrate through this. Paolo. De Bisto. Hi from Europe. Thank you so much. Doja, I plan to stream my work someday. Has to check with the boss. Doja, I can't wait. Or Dova, I said Doja. Dova, I can't wait. Do some stuff from home as well. I would love to have you check out some of the videos I've done just on some food stuff as well. But we're going to go in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's get these jumping jacks, or the push-ups. So you guys should be back on push-ups. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Beautiful work. We're at 4, just like that. Just like that. James says, I'm ready. Dreadful Nick, fire in the chat. Dova, I did give you a like on your latest video you posted. Thank you, Dova. Dova, I will do some little ones like shorts. They're called In the Kitchen. Dudes, dropping it in. Thank you so much for the count. So Dova, yes, definitely. And I still need to drop and get some semolina today, some semolina porridge. Now I got a craving for it. Lisa and James, how you doing? How you doing? How's everybody else, guys? Leave me an update. How you doing between sets? How are you doing between sets if you can get to the phone? I got out of bed for this. Yay. Yay is right. Yay is absolutely right. And all we're doing between sets, we're going to stop. We're going to take our deep breaths. Dabdom, what's going on? Working out with us. Tesso, you look like my mom. I look like your mom. She must be a very beautiful woman. I guess not a beautiful woman, but I like to think I look okay. So, Dabdom, Arizona in the house. Bang! Arizona, we got the UK. We got all these fantastic places. Predator hair. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dudes, can't watch the movement on jumping jacks if you're actually doing them. All right. She's handsome. Very handsome woman. Okay. Guys, let's get to it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hopefully your squat's getting a little deeper as you're loosening up. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Beautiful work, guys. We're halfway done. We hit 5 just like that. Hit 5 just like that. Dova says only 45 minutes. I can leave the hospital. Nice. What react? I just woke up and I feel sick and I was fine yesterday. Sorry to hear that, man. Sorry to hear that. JJ1. I just came back from Arizona, Phoenix. Nice. Nice. I like watching your Johnson flop around while you do your star jumps. Inspired. Behave. Behave. 5 more. That's it. Make with Mike is in the chat. Mike, we are doing 5 more sets of the jumping jacks, squats, and push-ups. I know, James. I know, James. That is not open season. Gabdom says beautiful weather. Why not grind? Let's see. Gotta behave, folks. Inspired, we gotta sit you out for a while, man. Gotta behave. James says, I'm too tired. You got this. You got this, James. What? Maybe Lisa can give you some tips. All right. We're fixing to work out and then get back to that. Okay. Dabdom, beautiful weather. Why not grind for sure? React. Plus some kids are getting sick from COVID at school. Okay, we're going to get back to it. Went to see the Grand Canyon. Nice. I'm glad that you got to check that out. It's only like 150 yards maximum from where I live. Cool. Guys, let's get to number 6 in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Number 6. Number 6. Chanelica is back. Dova says, I feel so restless. That is okay. Keep sending us that support, that good energy that you have. Dudes, we got this. We got this. Number 6. Make sure you're getting that sip of water in between. Lisa says, wash your hands regularly. Wear a mask if your school or place of employment allows it. Mike says, yes. Nice. Yes, squats can double your whole body's results from adrenaline fluid, testosterone release from the legs. Yep. You wanna hit those legs. So something like jumping jacks, sprints, hop squats, any of that stuff. Let's get that heart pump in both directions. Let's get all that good stuff. Boom, 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 boom. Good rate. How's everybody doing? James, how are you doing? Lisa, I know you're holding it down. Dudes, I know you got this. We all got this. We're going to go in about 10 seconds. 9, 8. Really focus on your task at hand. Take a few deep breaths. Get yourself ready. 5. And we got this. 2, 1. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Beautiful work. Let's down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Number 7. We got 7. Goga. No good body. Everybody is good. Everybody is good. It just depends what you do with it. Chanelica, I had lots of fun watching the coffee scrub video. Dova72. Hey, Dova. Hey, Dova. Goga woke up on the wrong side today. Guys, you got a choice. You got a choice of what you're going to do with your day. And if that's how you started, just imagine what the rest looks like. If that's how you start your day, with that sort of energy, whether you're thinking about yourself or you're thinking about other people, guys, have a better mindset. Have a better mindset, more positive mindset. Make with Mike. I like to see all these new people in the chat. Everyone's getting along. Yes. We got sanitation truck coming. There we go. There we go. Cop Toy, we've been doing squats. Mike, we have a great chat going on. Go wish you a better day. You need a hug for sure, says JJ, for sure. But you know, that's what some people do. That's what their actual energy is. So let's be grateful. They're a lesson to us all. All right, let's get to where we at? Number 8. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I'm gonna squat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And hit these push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. We got 8. Dova says, will you behave today, Chanelica? Mike says, like the video. Anyone reading this, share. JJ1. All right. All right. Okay, we got all messages. We got this today, man. We are knocking this down. How do you become famous? Ridwan. I don't know. I'm not famous. I'm not famous. I don't know how that works. I'm going to go back to Mike's comment. I like to see all these new people in the chat. Everyone's getting along pretty good. And the moderators are coming in at the right time and taking care of stuff. I think it's positive progress. I agree. Dude says, we doing extra credit after 10? It might be the push-ups for subscriptions. Might be the push-ups for subscriptions. But we got number 9 right now. So let's get that in. Lisa, are you still with us? How you doing, Lisa? Armando, supporting you, bro. Liked and subscribed. So, dudes, we got 20 push-ups right off the bat after this anyways. Matter of fact, let's get these 20 push-ups in first. Then we're going to do set number 9. I want to get these in between. So I'm going to just knock out 20 for the subscription. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There we go. So that was just for that. That was just for the subscription. What was the name of the subscriber? Was that Raimundo Rodriguez? Thank you, my friend. Lisa's doing okay. Right on. You're on your own with those 20s. That is okay. That is okay. What reacts says I really don't feel good. Ridwan subscribed. Okay, let me knock out this extra 20. So we're getting a little bit of extra time. Actually, I don't want to stall you guys out, so someone remind me that we got another for Ridwan. Let's go in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here we go. Just the 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so that's number 9. I'm gonna grab a quick drink. Chanelica says, Dover, you too young for all this. Here we go. Here we go. She's just joking. She's just joking. I'm going to rest and try to feel better. We send you our best wishes, man. We hope you feel better soon as well. Dover, to see a man work out and sweat. Everybody should see a man work out and sweat. Everybody. Ellie Lloyd, how are you? Where are you coming to us from? Ridwan. Okay, folks. So I got Ridwan's push-ups that I still got to do. Then we'll get to set number 10. So bear with me. Bear with me. Here we go. We are getting active today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. So we got Ridwan's as well. All right. So we got a bonus 40. Chanelica, Dover, I'm a bad influence. Don't pay me any attention, LOL. Yeah, she's just playing. She's just playing, Dover. All right. All right, guys. I'm going to take a sip of that water. Oh, you mean coffee grind one? All right. We're at the last set. Just like that. Just like that. Here we go. In 10. Let's get our minds right. Here we go. 5. Guys, keep your core engaged throughout the workout. 2, 1, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. My pants are coming down. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yee! Just like that, we got another 100 down. Chanelica says pants coming down, eyeballs. Saweed, how are you today? YouTube went to OF real quick, right? Doja, what did he did not show his tool? Chanelica, I know you're joking, and I like jabbing back. Real, and rifle. What's going on? He says, Chanelica, of course you noticed that. Dudes, we got that 10. Chanelica says, hey, real. Done and done. Fantastic, guys. Give yourself 2 claps. We got an amazing session in. Excuse me while I try to make it a wardrobe adjustment. We didn't need the malfunction happening. Not on the live. Can't edit that out. Lisa was knocking him down too. She's gonna be fit. She's gonna be fit for for the club tonight. She's gonna be fit for the club. Chanel, you guys are wild. All right, loving that. How did that work out, Lisa? Did you do the change between the? Did you do the change between the sit-ups and the push-ups as well, like James did? I haven't seen James in a minute either. Hopefully James is still hanging in there. Dova, Chanelica, can I call you Shen? Chanelica's in a good mood. JJ wants his wardrobe adjustments. Yeah, you can't have a Janet Jackson out here. You already see my nipples. Can't do much more than that. You guys have nicknames. Just did the sit-ups? Fair enough. Fair play to you. Fair play to you, madame. Shivam, I'll just be going to the carnival with my mom in some time. Have a fantastic day, Shivam. Steven says, my wife's boyfriend is more jacked. Good on her. Or good on him. Good on him. And I like that, wife's boyfriend. Chanelica, I'm at work. Real, yeah, poor me, yes. Shannon, you're hungry today. She is thirsty, parched. Chanelica, what kind of work do you do, if you don't mind sharing? What kind of stuff do you do? Poor Spider, I bet all these girls having your attention is aggravating. I think it's just good chat talk. I don't think anybody's checking for me. Chanelica says hungry. What? Y'all crack me up. Savage today. Savage. Here a case happened where a husband and wife kill her wife's boyfriend. Yikes. Lisa says that's not nice. Now I'm about to get some food. Good for you dudes. What are you gonna get? What are you gonna eat? Nader, I thought the chest hair is tattooed. No, this is homegrown, man. This is organic. And right now it is extremely soft from all this humidity and sweat. It's like a jerry curl. It's like a jerry curl right now. It'd be like playing a very tender harp right now. Your fingers would love it. Real. Shen, may I ask how old you are? Mr. Dr. Son Goku. Can you grow your own tattoos? Let me see if I can push one out. No, not yet, but I'm working on it. Residential nurse, Chanelica. Hey, thank you. We got heroes in here. We got some amazing folks in here with Lisa and Shen doing their thing, nursing. Thank you both. Thank you both. Sorry, I got to rinse some of this salt out of my eyes. I'm putting out the salt. Decline. We just did 200 push-ups. Just did 200. Professor. I didn't see what Professor said. I don't know what that means. Shivam says hair on chest. Yeah, we just did them, man. So subscribe to the channel. We go live every day. Just for being that thirsty is crazy. Chanelica says, Real, how old are you? Hey guys, Real had a live stream last night. Got to check some of it out. He's growing his channel, doing his thing. Professor says, hello, sir. Professor, how are you today? Andreas, happiness mindset. I like that. Yeah, go for it. Thank you so much, Andreas. Where are you coming to us from? Decline says, do 6 squats. We just did 200 squats. We just did 200. It's crazy how a nurse in the States, Petrie Farms, what's going on? Nurse in the States makes good money than a nurse in the UK. Big difference. That's unfortunate. I think all medical professionals are kind of underpaid. Nurses, for sure. Real and Rifle says, I'll be 17. I'm 17. I'll be 18 soon. Decline says, bro, hey, man, we've been on for almost an hour and a half now. So we go live 5:15 Mountain Standard Time every morning. So if you want to join the chat, subscribe to the channel. Professor says, hello, sir. Professor, where are you coming to us from? Declan says, go for a run, please. We did 400 jumping jacks, man. We've been at this. We've been doing it. Chanelica says, thanks, just don't look up to me. I'm a bad example. Andreas just did 3 hours bike and 1,000 air squats. Done. Very nice. Where are you coming to us from, Andreas? We go live every morning, and I'd love to check out your content as well so we can subscribe to each other's channels, support each other. Declan, I subscribed. Okay, I'm going to knock out some push-ups for that. Lisa, I hope you have a great day. See you all again soon. Thank you. Lisa, fantastic work. Cheers, and enjoy the night. Be safe, please. And don't forget, send me a text when you get home. I'm just kidding. I don't have Lisa's number. But we do want to know that when people make it home safe. Oh, Dova, can't wait to do my run this evening. Dova, I think you need to take it easy today with a sprained ankle and dehydration. Be careful. Got to train smart, not brave. Guys, I have left a canvas of smeared paint and all that stuff. Okay, Declan, these are your subscription push-ups. Thank you so much. Son Goku. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right, I'm just going to lay in my own sweat. Andreas, you know, I always say that the universe and the algorithm don't get it wrong. We found each other for a reason, so let's enjoy the meeting and make the most of it. A lot of times, I'm sure you know on your channel, people come in with weird energy and they want to troll, things like that, but we have a choice in how we come in. So M. Rios, how many steps you do in a day? I don't really count my steps, but a good friend and supporter and one of the co-hosts of the workouts, he does 10,000 a day on his channel. So check out Mr. Nathaniel J Burns. Lauren Rose, you're gorgeous. Thank you so much, Lauren. Where are you coming to us from? I'll go with you. Hey, would love to have it. We are just looking to build some subscriptions. Decline, you have a great day. Thanks for subscribing. And we go from there. Mr. W, they're coming home very soon. Watch the skies. Okay. Chanelica says real. For sure, Decline. Lauren Rose, where are you coming to us from? M. Rios, where are you coming to us from? Mayo King is in Philly. We got some other folks in Philly. So here's the deal, guys. We go live 5:15 Mountain Standard Time every morning in the U.S. So Mayo King, that's probably about 7:15 your time. I'm not sure where everybody else is from, but we'd love to have you join. We'd love to have you join. Shivam, no, I don't think I've ever camped. Subscribed. Okay, let me knock off 20. M. Rios is in New Jersey. Okay, we got another friend in New Jersey, Lavesh. So we'd love to get some more Jersey people in the house. Mr. W says one love. Dabdom, Mr. First few sets, so I had to catch up. Great circuit. You know what? We keep it simple. We just keep it simple. Here we go. Who's am I getting these for? Let's see. I don't know how many I can do in a row. Dr. Son Goku. These are your push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yep, that's Lake Jamal, as Mr. Burns calls it, Lake Jamal. Laying in sweat, exactly. Real says, just tell me what you want to say. Shinoka, I know this is probably highly bacterial, but I will clean up, I promise. Dab Dom, if you ain't sweating, what are we doing? It's over. I'm planning a trip to U.S. What part should I visit? You should visit the Southwest. You should visit the Southwest. That way we can see Dover in real time. We can get some of that food cooking, and get some push-ups in. Get some push-ups in, and then we'll bring in some other people to come down to the Southwest as well. We'll plan a trip. We'll plan a group workout. That would be my thought. But most people are going to say go to New York, Miami, or Los Angeles. So I'm biased. When are you coming to the U.S., Dova? Yes, if you make it, I will definitely make sure that we get the supplies. We will get the supplies. Dabdom 520. How are you doing? I'm dripping over here. I got flies all over me. This is a mess over here. Mr. Dr. Son Goku, nothing wrong with laying on the sweaty mat while you're working, but when you aren't, then that's nasty. Yes. Ridwan, I like your name, and I feel like it should be said with a Jamaican accent. Ridwan Ahmed. What's good, bro? Ridwan. April next year. Let's plan it. Let's plan it. Let's get a bunch of people to get someplace. Let's get a bunch of people to get someplace. Let's have an impact meetup. Let's have the impact meetup. Mr. Munib, bro, I'm doing legs. Good job, guys. Good leg workout. Really get that, attack that nervous system. Get that blood pumping. Build up. For guys, you're going to help like those testosterone levels. So, Mr. Munib, we did 200 squats. We did 200 push-ups, and we did some jumping jacks. So you're welcome to join the chat, Mr. Munib. Would like to have you. Real and Rifle says, my birthday is next April. Glitch Gaming says, are you Trevor? No, I'm not Trevor. Who is Trevor? Dova says, the trip is for work. Nice. For cooking. Is it for cooking? What work? I know that you cook. So is that what it's for? Dova, do some fun also. Work will never end. Real Rifle says, I think she is doing something. Jacomir, Matcha Dubai. Hey, from Dubai. Welcome. King Fire out here. Yes. King Fire from the mighty Belize. Yes. Chanelka says, I'm almost done. Are you almost done at work? You're almost off shift? Did we lose James? I felt like we lost James somewhere in the workout. Shirkan says, hello, I'll be 26 centimeters. I don't know what that means. But Sirkan, welcome. Shivam, do you like MCD more or Burger King? McDonald's or Burger King? I don't eat either. I don't eat either one. They're bad for you. Dova says, yes, 1 week packets in a kitchen in U.S. Nice. That's awesome. Chanelka says, no, I'm talking about something else. I had a feeling. D&D says, new faces for real. King Fire. Late, but I'm in attendance. I'm going to catch up. King Fire, we doubled down on the workout. We did the 20 jumping jacks, the 10 squats, the 10 push-ups, as you know, but we did that twice. So we got 400 jumping jacks. We got 200 push-ups and 200 squats. Chamo says, Wagwan, brother. Wagwan. What's good, fam? What is good? Where are you coming to us from, Chamo 187? Oh. What are you talking about, Shen? I feel like I know. Ridwan says hi. Scotch Gaming. Pump check dog. Nice. Where are you coming to us from, Scotch Gaming? The Baron. Man is all the way healthy. Moses, Locust, and honey type healthy. That's what's up. The comment of the day, man. The comment of the day. King Fire, fast food is the fastest way to a casket. I like that. Those are bars. Those are bars. M. Rios, do you eat before working out? No, I just get up. I have some water. I want to make sure that I'm hydrated, so when I start sweating, I'm actually sweating and not just like pushing out stuff that's just been in my body. I want to make sure that I'm hydrated, so that's replenished. Where are you guys coming to us from? We got a few new faces in the chat. What's going on? D&D, how have you been? Scotch Gaming, I'm from India, bro. Nice. We got a lot of folks from India, so I'm in the U.S. So definitely would like to have you subscribe to the channel, man. We got a lot of good people. A lot of brothers in India. Grant, Maypole, Hutchinson. What's going on? Where are you coming to us from? Guys, feel free, hit that like and hit the subscribe. If you hit the subscribe, leave it in the chat. We do 20 push-ups for your subscription. Q says butterscotch. Dova, I can give you a faster way. Why into a casket if you want? Been good to hear, D&D. Good to hear. Yes, I can drive manual. Yes. Grant, Northern Wyoming. Hey, welcome to the chat. So Grant, we go live 5:15 Mountain Standard Time every morning. I believe that's your neck of the woods. And we do 20 jumping jacks, we do 10 push-ups, 10 squats, we do that 10 times. So we just have a good workout. Then we have just a good chat with people from around the world. So if that would interest you, you are very invited to subscribe to the channel and hit the like. And if you leave that in the chat that you subscribed, we'd knock out 20 push-ups for you. Heck yeah, love that. Guys, always leave your receipts that you did that you hit the subscribed, and okay. Grant just did. Guys, I'm in a slippery, wet spot of sweat here, but we got 20 push-ups for Grant. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Grant, welcome. Thank you so much. Guys, that is at least 4 new subscribers. At least 4. I was really trying to push the tempo today, do a little bit faster on the workouts, because I want people to be able to see what you can do in a short amount of time. Okay, that did it. I'm at my peak. The peak. What's another word for peak? Like the top of something. Is that the climax of something? The apex. Bro does the soup, which comes as powder in a packet. We mix it in hot water. Powder is more tasty. Just watch your salt when you're doing all that. D&D says, glad to have you all. Yeah, D&D hadn't been in for a while, but one of the strong subscribers here for sure. Dova says, I know what to cook tonight. Dova, what is going to be on the menu? Chanelica says, all right, fans. Chanelica, I need you. I need you to be in that nurse's station, sharing the channel. Let's get some more folks in here. Start when you're in processing some of these patients. Let's just tell them, hey, take your phone out, scan this QR code. Is this for my medicine? No, but it's going to help you. King Fire, legs and quarter day, 200 calf raises, 200 toe raises, 250 squats, 500 mountain climbers. The mountain climbers are where it's at. Nice job, sir. Dova says tacos. I like it. What kind of meat for the tacos, Dova? You do beef, or are you going to do like an elk? What kind of meat are you doing? Does everyone do legs on the weekend only? No, we've been doing legs every day as far as like squats and stuff. Real says, yeah, Shed needs to get to work, stop doing other things. D&D says, I love tacos, Dova. Maggie, Carchimist. Rastaman, Wagwan Maki. What's good, fam? Pork tacos, nice. King Fire, legs every day. You gotta do something. Do something. I got flies around me. This is crazy. They are enjoying this pool of sweat that I've created. Name a car. Lamborghini. Oh, Chanelica, I'm working alone. I'm residential. Oh, I got you. You're right. You are right. He. All right. Josepha, did you hit the like? Did you hit the like yet? Hey guys, we're almost at 50. How about that? Johnny's infected foreskin. Have you ever been with another man? No. Not in the way you're inferring, but I've been with like another man. I've stood in an elevator with another man. I've ridden in a car with another man. I've been in a room, had dinner. But if you were talking about in an intimate, one-on-one sort of fashion, no, I have not. And nothing wrong with that. If you do, everybody is welcome here. Everybody's welcome here. Mr. Son, Goku, I want tacos. I'm just here, my steamed veggies, egg and cheese omelet, and mango smoothie. That sounds great, man. Guys, be appreciative for the food that you have. Dova's doing her cheat day today. She's running 80 minutes 2 times a day. Not a lot of us are doing that. You got me 50? Did you knock out 50? Johnny says, got him. Johnny says, have you ever been mistaken for a man? Yeah, and it was me when I wasn't a man yet. When I was still young and thinking that I knew things. And when I was young and doing things like asking wild questions to people that was meant to trigger them. Yeah, that's when I mistook myself for a man. So, yeah, I think you can identify. Think you can identify right now. Put user in timeout. We'll see Johnny tomorrow. We'll see Johnny tomorrow. William Wayne, what nationality are you? Just wondering. No hate. I'm here in the U.S. William. Where are you coming to us from? And all love, man. No worries. I appreciate the question. I appreciate you just dropping in. Guys, team effort. We hit 50 likes. Thank you so much. Thank everyone. Thank yourselves. William Wayne, where are you coming to us from? I identify as a crab in a bucket, says Earp. Well, don't pull other people down. Pull yourself up. Don't pull other people down. That's what crabs in a bucket do. Don't do that. Goku, thank you so much. Thank you. Chanelica says, bye, Johnny. Yeah, Johnny can come try it tomorrow. And I wasn't being facetious. There's times that I thought I was a man and I wasn't yet. And that's okay. But we have to identify that. And when we know better, do better. Dova, a real man is one that can show emotions. Absolutely. Absolutely. King Fire, you definitely tranquil with your vibes. I would block them swift. Yeah, we don't need that. We got so many beautiful people here. We have so many beautiful people. We don't have time for that. Majestic Native, are you Indigenous American? No, not that I know of. I don't fully know my lineage, but I don't think that I am. How are you and where are you coming to us from, Majestic Native? I love that name, by the way. Real, I told you I'm going to be a nurse. I'm going to Nightingale College. Okay. William, Canada. You have a New Zealand vibe, brother. All love. Hey, thank you. We are, William, we go live every day, Mountain Standard Time, 5:15 in the U.S. every morning. We would love to have the energy that you, Majestic Native, have. Just bringing that into the chat. So if you'd bless us with a subscription, we'd love that. And if you leave it in the chat, I will knock out 20 push-ups for your subscriptions. Pondikpa says Rasta. Rasta, yes. Andreas. Chanelica says, real, are you for real? Erp says, I'm a trash person. No one is a trash person. Refuse to be refuse. Refuse to be refuse. Don't put that in your mind. Don't put that in your mind. All right. Smell like donkey fungus. Yeah. Okay, man. Okay. Guys, you can always try tomorrow. There's always tomorrow.
I live in the U.S., Pondikpa. I live in the U.S. Real says, yes, Shan, I'm being serious. Dova, that's true. But let's be honest, majority of us can't show emotions. It's just nature. It's something you have to work on, just like getting up and doing push-ups or getting up and doing squats. You have to work on that. Majestic, I'm American. Got you. Where are you coming to us from? You just in the States? Got you. Got you. King Fire, if you're new, like and sub, share, promote positive vibes. Yes, for sure. Real says, my grandma is actually a teacher for Nightingale. That's cool. Majestic says, I got you, bro. Love that. Thank you so much. Almanac, do you Yoda voice? Do you? Yes. I don't think I do a very good Yoda voice. I'm working on other accents though, so bear with me. MGA, hola. D&D says, hola. Howard Lucan, I thought Neanderthals went extinct. Who knows? Surprise! Da 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 da. Howard, where are you coming to us from? William Wayne, subscribe, brother. Got to run, but I'll stop in again. Cool, William. I'm gonna knock out those 20 push-ups for you right now. Even if you got to go, we're still gonna get them in because that's what we do. That's what we do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Thank you so much, William. Guys, that is 300 push-ups on the day. 300 push-ups so far. Pondikba, yes, we do calisthenics. Dova says, are you broken, you? Chanelka says, congrats, how old are you, Real? Real says, I already told you. Chanelka says, I missed it. Gotta go. Okay, Shivam, have fun with your mother at the fair. You work for Broly Gains. I don't know what Broly Gains are. 17. Reluctance. Shut up, blood. Almanac says, yes. Yes, Almanac, how are you doing? Was that sufficient? Was that okay? Living in poverty in Ohio, destroyed by the banks. Sorry to hear that, man. Sorry to hear that. What part of Ohio are you in? Andreas says, come on, 20. I'll be with you. I got to save it for subscriptions now because I get smoked just doing the 20s. We gotta get the subscriptions going. William Wayne, thanks, my guy. Talk to you later for sure, William. For sure, guys. We got a lot of love in the chat today. A lot of love. My head. What's going on? What's going on? Andreas, give me a moment. Stick with it because we're gonna get somebody else to subscribe, and then we'll knock it out. We'll get that out. Big hug to you, my head. Luis Alberto Gonzalez. Come on, man. Okay. Luis. Tranquilo, Luis. Tranquilo. Real and Rifle says, appreciate it. Real cool, bro. Shen, that's fine. Doesn't bother me. I'm a real dirty person. Don't pay attention to me. Dova says, maybe he is the missing link. Maybe I'm the missing link between you and the person you need to be. Maybe I'm just a link between myself and the person I need to be. Maybe we all have a little missing link and we have to figure that out. And when we do better, we have linked the last person that we were to the person that we want to become. Maybe that's the missing link. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm crazy, but maybe that's the missing link. I had to time out Luis. Thank you, Andreas. Chanelica, make sure not to mess with girls like me. I'm very ratchet. You need to talk to a classy one. Oh, Chanelica, you say you're very ratchet. Fair enough. Hey, at least you're honest. If that's an honest assessment. D&D says you're always a philosopher. I appreciate that. There's so much to look at life and just ponder on. And so, people like that, we've seen it how many times? Guys, when we're in the chat, how many times do we see caveman? How many times do we see something like that? We have an advantage over the next troll that comes in because we've already seen what they do. I know a dog barks. and all dogs bark. Dogs don't cluck. They don't do anything else. Dogs bark. So we have an advantage to know what we're going to do when a dog barks. Sport Car says Neanderthal. There we go. So it's the same thing. We have a choice to not engage in it, and we have a choice just to like pass it over or give it attention. But when people come in and want attention by saying that, that says more about their life than anybody else's. It says more about what's missing in them, and they can try again tomorrow. Sport Car can try again tomorrow, because I believe a new day for everybody is definitely an opportunity. Definitely an opportunity. Uh-oh. Do. So that's how that works. Do. Uh-oh. Chanelka, are you still in? Oops. Sorry, Chanelka, hold on. Nah, man, there is no past or future, just the now. You're right about the missing link. Always connecting what was to what is. Keep talking, helping people. Chanelka, I accidentally bumped you out. Give me just a sec. I'm going to put you in for 10 seconds. Hopefully you can come back in. She was a casualty. Real says, bye, Shen. Have a great day. Was Shen jumping out? I know, I accidentally put her in timeout. Can I ask Americans in the chat a question? For sure, Dova. For sure. Marty Miller, you watching the UFC fights tonight? I didn't even know there were UFC fights tonight. Who is fighting Marty Miller, and how are you doing? Dova, why do Americans like to fry their food? I don't know, because I don't eat fried foods. I find it rather nasty. Chanelica says, bye, everyone. Chanelica, sorry I timed you out for a second. That wasn't meant for you. Are you, you're off work now? Have a fantastic day. Dova, there are a lot of people who don't like fried foods. Okay, Chanelica says, we like the crunch. There you go. From somebody, I'm guessing, who eats fried foods. Okay. I think I've heard of, is that Kamzat Chimev? Kind of looks like the guy who beat up Conor McGregor a few years ago. Am I right? Kind of got the beard down here, same sort of build. Dova, I don't eat fried food, too fatty. Exactly. It's not good for you. Not good for you. Chanelica, 16-hour shift, get off at midnight. Oof. You got a long one. Well, shout out to you. We send good energy, and hopefully you have a swift and uneventful sort of shift. Marty Miller says, exactly. Nothing to do, says Sup White Boy. Here we go. Says LOL. Hurricane Aaron 145, 150. Where is that? Is that coming in on Florida? Where is that? D&D says, Mike. Yes. Nothing to do. Where are you coming to us from? Chanelica says it's pretty easy. Good. Like to hear that. Real. Jen, I wish you good luck with the shift. Absolutely. Love that Chanelica is able to spend time with us on her days off as well, but we appreciate her spending time with us while she's at work too. Nothing says Harlem. What's going on? Harlem in the house. We've got some people from BK. We've had some people from Boogie Down Bronx. I don't think we've had anybody from Harlem yet, so welcome to the channel. So what we do, I said Harlem. What we do, nothing, is we go live 5:15 every morning. We do 20 squats, 20 jumping jacks, 10 squats, 10 push-ups. We do it 10 times, and then we just sit in the chat and hang out with people from around the world. So if that interests you, definitely hang around, man. Love to have you in the chat. Have good folks in the chat, and you get to talk with people from around the world. Mike says down south, yeah, but Florida, but could shift over. Chanelka says, thanks, Real Dova. But oven baked potatoes, He'll devour in minutes. Yes. Yep. There you go. Yep. I like that. Oven baked. Do you do oven baked sweet potatoes? I do like sweet potatoes. Mike says, "Tappy tap the like you like for sure." David, bon mec. Okay, he's from France. I don't speak Francais. D&D says 56 likes. I hit my G. All right. If you hit the subscribe, leave your receipt in the chat. Nothing, and we knock out 20 push-ups. Chanelka says, "Damn, I was loving the view." All right, this is for the content. Mr. Rios. Oh, I gotta go all the way down. Okay. Somebody asked how old I am. He is ageless. Yes, ageless for sure. She is right. Ageless. Don't let life or society tell you that at a certain number you are supposed to do something or you can't do something, unless it's illegal, of course. But other than that, don't trap yourself in these boxes of time, because we're not guaranteed time. What do I eat after workout? So today I'll probably have my watermelon shake. I would do some watermelon, some blueberries, probably banana, broccoli, and then some protein powder. Dova says, and no trolls. Yes, Dova, no trolls. We're doing fantastic. This is a good day. Real says, Shen, you're married or not? Hemorrhoid says, hello, what's going on, Hemorrhoids? How are you today? Where are you coming to us from? You don't use sweet potatoes, normal potatoes. Gotcha. Chanelica says, water. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Chanelica's got her theme song as you drop the bombs on me. Son Goku, steam yams for dessert. Nice, that sounds great. Nothing to do, 40. Nice. Are you on a workout regimen? What are you doing up there in Harlem, man? Shen is crazy work for real. Shen says I'm working on it. Emerald says facts, that's why I do coke. Oh man. Got that crazy talk, that recreational street pharmaceutical talk. Divine Sunshine, thank you for joining us again. How are you today? Alexia, hey, good morning. What's going on? Sharon David, hello. How many centimeters is your Sharon? Sharon, or whatever, how you pronounce it. You gotta chill out, man. Try again tomorrow. Love to have you tomorrow. But guys, you gotta do better. What is your thim sewing? What is a thim sewing? Is 9 to 5. Is that your job? Chanelica has hemorrhoids. Hit the like button. Chanelica, you better not be laughing what I think you're laughing at. Better not be laughing what I think you're laughing at. Dova, what is a thim sewing? I don't believe I've heard that term before. Real and Rifle, hey Spider, you still thinking about the sponsorship? Man, we are trying to build up, and when we can build things and get off the ground, then we'll definitely look into being able to make people like spokespersons and stuff like that. So yes, it's in the works for a lot of folks, but it's nothing that's like up front right now. But yes, that would be cool. That would definitely be cool. Chanelica, I want to know the same thing. Dolly Parton 9 to 5. Yeah. Okay. Good song, good movie. Did you see the movie? Dolly Parton 9 to 5. Working 9 to 5. And we all know who Dolly Parton is. Well, most of us do. All right, sounds good. Keep me in mind. I'd be happy to help. I appreciate the support. Guys, and the way you can definitely support now is get other people to subscribe and almost use it like a referral. When somebody subscribes, have them drop a comment. Hey, Real sent me. Hey, Dova sent me. Hey, D&D or Chanelica sent me. Have them like really do that, and we can figure out something, how to how to kind of help with that. D&D says Bob Marley, One Love. Yes, One Love for sure. Guys, we're almost at 60 likes. How cool is that? What a team effort. What a team effort. All right. Chanelica says, Real, where are you from? We gotta have Dova. I did mean the theme song. There we go. Georgia, what about you? She is in the mighty OKC. Chanelica is in the mighty OKC. No, I thought you were in OKC. Spider, last night I had a girl saying she wants me alone in a room. Okay. What was your response? What was your response to that? Luca de Silva Alves. Hola, hola. Atlanta, dang, you like 2 hours away. Chanelka, I thought you were in OKC. My apologies. Oh, it's okay. It is OKC. Okay. Okay. You threw me off for a minute. I was concerned because I'm trying to get a grip on like where everybody's from, where everybody's at. And I was like, did she move? Is she traveling nurse, or did I just forget? I had to hit that 38-second timeout. Understand, man. Hey, you know, you got that moderation is important. Keep your chat clean. D&D, another Oklahoma dweller. There we go. Chanelica. Real, I was asking if you were an ATL. Got it. Trajan, how can I escape gynecomastia naturally, brother? I couldn't tell you, man. I couldn't tell you. And why are you trying to escape it? Dova, do you like Imagine Dragon? Not bad. Not bad. I don't know a whole lot. Jacqueline, hey, how are you today, Jacqueline? What is going on? Real and Rifle says middle of nowhere. Clutch, what's going on? Clutch is in the house. The big meow, love from Pakistan. What's going on? Jacqueline, I am good as well. Thank you so much for joining the chat. We had a fantastic workout this morning. We did 20 jumping jacks, 10 squats, 10 push-ups. We did that 10 times, and then we did it again. So we got 400 jumping jacks, 200 push-ups, 200 squats, and then for the subscriptions we're doing 20 push-ups. So now I'm at 300 push-ups today. Raj, thank you so much. Jacqueline, new to the channel. Well, here's the thing. We go live every morning, Jacqueline. 5:15 Mountain Standard Time in the US. So we do the same workout, and then we have a good chat, and we just hang out with people from around the world. So if that interests you, we'd love to have you. And if you subscribe, please leave it in the chat that you did. Show us your receipt, and I will knock out 20 push-ups for your subscriptions. Raj, I'm new. I watch. Raj, if you subscribe to the channel, we'll do 20 push-ups. Jacqueline, you did sub. Okay. Raj, I am in the US. Well, Jacqueline, let me get your welcome to Impact 20 push-ups. Yo-Yo is in the house. What's going on? Chanelka, I need more music. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Chanelica. Well, Jacqueline, that's why we start doing them. So that way you get a little bit better at them. Guys, hold on just a sec.
Jacqueline, but I need to do them for dance, for sure. Chanelka says, everybody stay hydrated, for sure. Your hairstyle, I'm impressed. Thank you, Raj. Thank you, Raj. This is my home, Raj. Yes. Yo, how are you doing today? How have you been processing everything from your recent trip? Jacqueline, we're just here to support everybody. So if you'd like to join the chat, we got a lot of supportive people, all levels. So what you see on the screen doesn't mean you have to do that. So what we're talking about is I'm in the Southwest U.S. I'm in the Southwest, so think Arizona, Texas, New Mexico, Nevada, California, that range. Raj, I'm ageless. Ageless. We don't worry about a number. We just do what we do. Yo-yo, is the workout done? Yo-yo, we did the jumping jacks. We did the 20 jumping jacks, the 10 squats, the 10 push-ups, 10 times. So we got 100 in, and the 200 jumping jacks. And then we did it again. So I've done 400 jumping jacks, 200 squats, and I am now at 320 push-ups. Okay, Son Goku, have a fantastic day. Jacqueline, you in Jersey. Okay, so when we start, that's probably about 7:15 your time, 8:15. We got some other folks in Jersey as well. But if you would like to subscribe, for sure, we will. I'll knock out those 20 push-ups and welcome you into the fold. We got a lot of good people. Schnelka says workout is done. Shen been doing her own workout. Oh, you guys are crazy. It's 10:18. Okay, so I've been live for 2 hours now. So it would be 8:18 your time. We've been on live for 2 hours now. Goga says job. Yes, this is work. Loving it. Declan, I'm back. Welcome back. Love to have you. Love to have good folks in the chat. Jay Anderson, I would really kiss the ground. He walked off. Appreciate that. Job, Big Manny. Gogo, what's going on? Jay Anderson, where are you coming to us from? Where are you coming to us from? Declan, I won the football game. Hey, congratulations. Chanelica says my fingers are starting to hurt. Politically autistic. I like that name. Bro got the mythical monk build. Thank you so much. Where are you coming to us from? Raj says your beard big. Oh, wait till you see Mr. Burns. His beard is down here. Goga, what's with the thumbs down? Not sure what's going on. Real and Rifle says I know exactly what you're talking about. Jacqueline, did I see your comment? Do I like any big league teams? Okay, what sport? What sport, Jacqueline? Jay, what are you doing? Wildin' Jay. Come on. Dude, Jay, you can come back tomorrow. Football, baseball. I'm a Cincinnati Bengals fan for football. I don't follow baseball that much, but I like Cincinnati Reds as well, and not too much basketball or hockey. I like track for sure as well. Mi momento yoga. What's going on? What's going on? How are you today? Hey, you guys won 10-0. Nice job. I really like the Eagles and Phillies. Okay. Eagles, did they win the Super Bowl this year? I can't remember. Raj, you subscribed? Okay, we'll do 20 push-ups for Raj's subscription. Dova says, my ride is here. I'm heading out. Dova, please let me know when you get to the house. Just leave me a comment if we're not live. Leave me a comment somewhere just so we know that you made it safe. Raj says, you working job? No, I'm not working right now. Who else do we have? Luke, how are you today? How are you today? Andres says, thanks for your energy. When will you start tomorrow? We'll be in tomorrow, 5:15 a.m. every morning, 5:15, Andres.
and I'm going to check out your content. Guys, please leave me comments on the videos if you want me to check out your channels as well, because I can't always go back through the chat. So I'd love to be able to see everybody's stuff. Yo-Yo says, yeah, man, subscribe. Real likes the Bills. Yes. Raj, no, I am not married. Declan says, I will do 10 push-ups. Who subscribed? Raj just subscribed. Raj, I will do 20 push-ups for your subscription. Here we go. Andreas, 5:15 a.m. See you tomorrow. Goodbye. Have a fantastic day. Andreas, thank you so much. Here we go. Raj push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. How about that? Thank you, Jacqueline. Thank you so much. Declan did it. Nice job. Thank you for knocking some push-ups down with me. Just trying to breathe deep. My dreads are all over. All over. Declan did 20. Nice job. That's what we were talking about. I appreciate that, guys. That supportive energy. I may not see it, but we can definitely feel it. Jacqueline says stay hydrated. For sure. For sure, for sure. I know I got some water in the fridge. I'm feeling okay right now. Feeling okay, but I did sweat out a ton earlier when we were doing the jumping jacks and everything else. So I had like this little pool of sweat that I was laying in. So Jacqueline, I'm going to take your advice. I'm 14, by the way. Thank you so much for being here. Because you're 14, you don't have to be sitting here with us. Goga says, not good body. Everybody is a good body. And you just got to do the best that you can with it, Goga. You got to do the best that you can. Declan says, have some rest. Raj says, don't mind why you're not married. I don't know. No wife. Just no wife. Very handsome man. Thank you, Raj. I'm going to grab some water. Give me just one moment. All right. Douglas says he's a nice guy. Thank you so much. Goga says handsome. He's spreading positivity and motivation. Goga, relax, buddy. Hope you have fun. How's the water? Marty McFly. Chanelica says 14. We got some young athletes in the chat for sure. Chanelka, you're gonna be sending everybody out the room. Chanelka's gonna be putting everybody out the chat. Jacqueline, what year did I graduate? Graduate from which what? What's up, Naptown? Long time ago, Jacqueline. Jacqueline trying to figure out my age. Why is there so many kids in your chat? Because it's for everybody. Fitness is for everybody. Health and awareness, and people of adult age We should be mentoring people rather than trying to push them out. Chanelka says, well, I guess the fun is over. Declan says, I am moving into P6. Real and Rifle, I take that as a no. Every day I meet you morning. Thank you. Thank you, Raj. We go 5:15 every morning. Hey, thank you, Naptown. We're just, we go live every day, 5:15 Mountain Standard Time. We do 20 jumping jacks, 10 push-ups, 10 squats. We do that 10 times, and then we just have a chat with people. Son of Sammy Davis says, can you eat a banana on camera next? That's next. The banana goes in the shake. The apple is good. The apple is good. Raj, welcome from India, brother. Love to have you. The whole channel is good. It is good. We are lucky. Real says, I'm almost at 100 subs. Guys, he's got a good channel. He's just starting to grow it. So definitely, show some support. Namaste. Men's do you. I'm not sure what that means, Raj. Chanelica. Chanelica. Real, keep going on your stuff, man. You have a good platform, and you got some good content to share. Declan, what kind of apples do you like? When doing something crazy right now, Yo-Yo says it's too much, bro. Stop it, bro. Tara is in the chat. Tara, how are you? Nice job, Declan. I like green as well. I like Fuji apples as well. Am I crazy, or does anybody else eat the whole apple? Honeycrisp, yes. Daniel, how are you doing today? How are you today, Daniel from Connecticut? Welcome to the chat. Inspired by Insomnia says, bro, lift some weights. Body weights will only take you so far. Well, each person wants to go a different distance. So that's not a bad thing, man. To each their own. Creep says, happy Saturday, brother. Hey, happy Saturday to you as well. Creep, if you haven't subscribed, we'd love to have you, man. Good energy like that is what we are about. Love to have you in the chat. We go live every morning, 5:15 Mountain Standard Time, and we do just do a little workout. Then we get to chat with people from around the world, like Ka, Operator Vlog, is in Philippines. Chanelica is in the Midwest, U.S. We've got some brothers from India. Emma, where are you coming to us from? And Daniel, how are things in Connecticut? Inspired, yeah. When I was playing sports, I lifted like iron, did a lot more of that. Chanelka, you keeping me, Vincent, on track today, I hope. Yes, she's been on it. Real says Shen been crazy. Sarah says, I'll check out your live reel. Inspired, no. I'm certified in the medical field. Certified and have licensure in the medical field. I've trained people in the past, but I'm not a certified trainer. So I was just doing it off of things that I learned from sports. martial arts, things like that. Thank you, Tara. We had fun yesterday, and we're going to continue to bring you guys some of that stuff. This orange is kind of moldy. Yeah, maybe this one's not. Declan, is everyone sub to him? Thank you so much for the support, guys. Inspired by insomnia, what kind of stuff are you into? I take it that you're more of an advocate of just lifting, uh, more iron than not, or at least putting more weightlifting into with calisthenics. Shen, I'll keep it our secret. Uh-oh. You guys got secrets in the chat? Yeah. Um, I'm kind of beat up by sports. Kind of beat up. So for me, the body weight, and I don't disagree, man. There is nothing like that feeling of moving weight. There's nothing like that feeling. But I'm in the maintenance stages. I'm just trying to maintain. So I hope that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. And I appreciate the comment on the genetics. I have been fortunate, and that's why I do believe, like, let's just do the best with what we've got. Declan says goodbye. Okay. Tara says hi, Daniel, and CT. Yes, indeed. I didn't get a response from Daniel, so hopefully. Declan says bye, YouTuber. Moving weights feel good. I always get shocked what limits I can reach. Bye, guys. Okay, Declan, we'll see you soon. Hopefully, we'll see you soon. Raj says namaste means yes. Yes, namaste. Namaste. Duanwad, Raj. Declan, we will see you tomorrow. Thank you so much. He is Mr. Burns. He's still on the commercial set. I always said I would never be one of those people that eat on camera, and here I am. My apologies, guys. Good for you, bro. Everyone's goals are different. You have a very full chest with great insertions. I wish I had that. Some heavy bench, and it would blow up like crazy. That was yeah, that was my chest before. Yeah, I was getting pretty good on that on bench. I think I hit a max of like 360 and repped 335 a couple times. Um, but after a while, I realized, like, I'm not like this. My frame isn't meant for this. And when I stopped playing sports, and it was like, yeah, you slim down a little bit. So now I'm just trying to slim down here. What's your pursuit? Insomnia. What is your pursuit? Are you trying to enter into like any sort of competition, or this is just personal life goals? What do you got going on? What's going on, bro? It says hi, bro. I don't know what language that is. It looks. I can't even guess because it's so small. But hello, how are you? And welcome to the chat. Tara says, I've had relationships based almost solely on pecs. Oh, there's Stoic in the house. What's going on? Chanelka says, enjoy watching you eat. Then I'm just going to set up like the paid members channel, and then I'll just like start eating things. James, did we put you to sleep with the jumping jacks? Raj, love you too, brother. Do I face racism in America? Yeah. It's not like it, used to be where people would like just do certain things, but yeah, there's still some of that. But I think everybody has to face some sort of systemic setback in some level. I think that's just part of our culture, unfortunately. Chanelica, don't tempt me. Don't hold me. Yo-Yo says you enjoy everything, Chanelica. Yes, we love Chanelica's vibe. She's hilarious. Okay, let me go back. Lifting heavy isn't a longevity thing, to be honest. There you go. You're going to be much healthier pursuing your goals. Honestly, it's more therapeutic for me. After a hard day, I go and release all my anger on iron. That is, guys, that what Inspired by Insomnia is doing is called delayed gratification. Rather than storm out of your job, rather than attack that person in traffic, rather than whatever it is, you find something that you can positively put all of that that stress into. I have some punching bags. I recommend that. Even if you guys just have to lay down on your bed and just face down and just kick and punch, kind of like a tantrum. Get all that energy out. Don't store it in. Get that energy out of you, and understand like you're responding rather than reacting. Reacting is walking out of your job or cussing somebody out. That's not what we want. We want to respond so you have time to think about it, measure it out, and then you let it out at a different time when it's more conducive to your development as a person. I like that. Thank you for sharing that. Inspired. James says, "Why I fell asleep watching the live." Hey, Shanoka, I was working out today. I'm tired. Yeah, he fell asleep. Fell asleep during the workout. Bog me home, brother. What's going on, Corey? How are you today, brother? Corey in the chat. Tara, yes, DBT helped give me space between my emotions and actions so that I can respond, not react. Guys, respond, not react. Really think that one through. When I taught martial arts, think before you act. So that's the same thing, but thinking sometimes is an initial reaction. Response is what somebody may do or say to you. So that person calling you that name, if they haven't put their hands on you, then your response can give it a little bit more time because they're only saying words. Reaction is somebody puts their hands on you. Now you have a problem. Now you have the ability to react. But a response is emotional control. Response is measured thinking. Response is stoicism in a lot of ways, and responsibility. Be responsible for yourself. James says, yes, I was for real. Yes, James was doing great today. Enjoying the Irish sunshine today. It's warm here for once. Nice. Nice. Is it usually overcast? Skibbity toilet brush. Was I in the military? No, I wasn't. I was not in the military. And a lot of my friends went to the military. They said, hey, you should join the military with us. And it wasn't for me. It wasn't for me. I had to just figure it out and go through a different path. I had to, build myself up a different way. There's things that the military definitely could have helped. I think it helps a lot of people in a lot of ways, but then I also see the side of it where it's like, not too sure about that. It's normally 12 degrees Celsius. What is 12 degrees in Fahrenheit, Corey? That sounds pretty chilly. Chanelka says, Tara, tell me more about his stamina. Skibbity toilet is you, bro. Hillbro, can gym cause hair loss? What's up, is Corey? I found out when I was. What do we got? Chat's jumping up. Declan, you are back. Okay. 53 degrees. Okay. I kind of like chilly weather, and I don't mind it overcast. But I'm very spoiled by sunshine as well, so maybe it's just because I have so much sunshine. But when it gets kind of like overcast and rainy here, I'm outside running around. Tara says, Shen, not everyone has the stamina of our rock star spider. Okay, there we go. James was worn out for sure. James disappeared like halfway through the workout. Yes. Yes, yes. Raj says, I sport hardly. Raj, you should sport more, work out more. It's good for you. You should work out more. What wisdom would you impart on your younger 20-year-old self? Forgive yourself. Forgive yourself. You're going to make mistakes. Forgive yourself. It doesn't have, like, I don't have always, a lot of times people talk about like financial, like, hey, do this, do that. Nope, forgive yourself. Because a lot of times we are super hard on ourselves at times that we're not supposed to know. We're not supposed to know. Life is going to give us those lessons and we're not supposed to know. So forgive yourself. You're going to make mistakes. We're supposed to. We're human. But forgive yourself for those. Don't let it continue to kick you down. Don't be your worst enemy. You can be your harshest critic, but don't be your worst enemy. Don't be your biggest hater. So yeah, definitely, forgive yourself, because I always say two of the hardest things for people to do is to apologize and to accept an apology. Either side of the apology, it's a very hard thing to do. John says, hair a mess. Declan, what is for you, Kay? It's great advice. Thank you so much. Uh-oh, what happened? Oh, somebody got zapped. Tara, Tara jumped right in. Tara just mugged somebody. Somebody was talking trash, and Tara, and I'm not a violent person, but guys, why? Why? We got so much good stuff going on here. Why? Declan says, KK, bye. Skibbity, government job. No. Nope, no government job. Nope. Tara, thank you so much. I didn't even see what was going on, but it's timed out for 10 seconds. Chanelica says, bye, James. Did James take off too? Uh, I think he started 2.5 hours ago, so whatever time it is. Thank you, Inspired. Is that where you're at right now? Just looking for advice for yourself? Corey Bradley, did you order your selfie stick? No, I got to get that taken care of. He could tell us, but he'd have to kill us. Yes. Guys, there are some things that respectfully I probably won't answer. If I think that it kind of compromises things about myself. So there's definitely, I will answer a lot of questions though. Yeah, really. I killed a frog when I was around 16, and I feel sad of what I did. Now, always be kind to animals and feed them if I could. For sure. Anunnaki, there we go. Anunnaki from Texas was in the chat yesterday. Understood. Yo, it is sad, but again, we make mistakes, and therefore we learn from them. But forgive yourself. Forgive yourself. Some things are going to be harder to forgive than others, but forgive yourself, grow from it, learn from it, and do better. Inspired. Do you like the feeling of fight or flight when your adrenaline starts to kick in? I hate it. I feel like it's meant to help, but if hinders me. Can you train that? I don't think we can necessarily train those things out of us, but I definitely think that most of us go through a very similar cycle daily, where we go, the people we interact with, the things that we put ourselves in front of. So you can certainly have an idea and think ahead. It's like chess. Okay, if I'm in this situation, what am I going to do? Do you look for exits when you go into a building? Do you scan over the room? Things like that. So I think sometimes we're not caught so off guard, then you have the ability to at least be a little bit more measured about it, be able to focus rather than panic. So I think that on some levels you are capable, but you're not going to get it completely out of you. Let me get this. Scroll through these YouTube lives, bro. You don't want to be on here. Okay. Edward, I do like being on here. I got a lot of good folks here that I get to chat with. Sleepy, what is your situation, my brother? Just here, we got a fantastic workout in, Sleepy, and we go live every morning, 5:15 Mountain Standard Time in the U.S. So you're welcome to join us, and that's what we got. I mean, we got a great group of people from around the world that we get to chat with. How about you? Where are you at, and how are you today? Tara says your frontal lobe wasn't developed yet at 16. You've grown. Yep, you gotta wait till 25, and then hope that you haven't done anything else in the form of things that can delay that development for sure. Real says, I'm back. Corey, your weird girl saying Chucky Allah was so funny. Yes, she's hilarious. And she's a comedian. Like, she's funny, but it's like if I put her in front of the camera, then she'll get all clammed up. But once she loosens up and she's comfortable with everyone, yeah, it's a show. It's a show. So I'm gonna make sure I keep her on that Chucky Allah. That is fantastic. Thank you so much, Corey. Let's see. Skibbity says, you're very intelligent. Thank you. I figured you were military or government ABC type. Now, I get that a lot. I get people ask me all the time if I was in the military, but I never was. I think I'm just kind of uptight about things. And maybe not military people are uptight, but there's things that I try to do, I guess, a certain way for myself. Skibbity, thank you so much, Tara. Very methodical. Thank you. Uh, Danlock, rehearsing and practicing high stress situations can make you understand exactly what to do when you get to an adrenaline hit and your body on go time. You won't mess up. Danlock is very correct. That's what we look at when we talk about fire drills at school, things like that. So you have a measured response of what you're going to do. Now, not everything is going to be as clear cut as a fire drill where you walk to a certain place or whatever, but still it's going to give you a familiarity to say, okay, I don't need to panic. I just need to find either an exit or help or things like that. So good on you, Danlock. Thank you for that. Thank you for adding that. Anunnaki, I'm the best alien hunter on this planet. Yeah, awesome. Awesome. Declan, it's not letting me donate 4,000. If you want to donate 4,000, send it to my you can send it to our Venmo. I have a Venmo. So if you guys care to donate, you can definitely send it there. And these things don't go like into my pocket. These are things that I will try to use to help to share other people, or we can do something cool. But I mean, could we all use a little extra income? Sure, but that's not the initial purpose right now. Now, if there's millions coming in, cool, we can help some people, and well, I'll take a little something for our time, but that's not what we're doing right now. Real says, happy to be back. Happy to have you back. Inspired, are you familiar with Jordan Peterson? Yep. Yep. Forget his political. Have you seen his philosophy talks? Yes. And I enjoy them very much. Very much so, Inspired. Jaga, I like anime. Okay. All right. I'm not familiar with too much anime. Sleepy is here. You live the way you think you should. You seem humble, like you don't judge. It feels as if you line those homies. I'd go for any advice. Yeah, for sure. And I'm here, guys. That's the thing. I got a fly on me. Sorry. Won't leave me alone. Guys, if you have a question, I will answer it the best that I can through just my experience. I'm not trying to answer through degrees or anything else like that, because it's a lot of things I don't have. But if there's something that we can at least talk, or if it makes you feel better about asking, then I will do my best. But, I appreciate that. And you're welcome here anytime, Sleepy. We'd love to have you. We got some amazing people in the chats as well that are connected to the channel. So lots of good resources here. So feel free to subscribe and join us as often as you can. Skibbity says you have the calm demeanor of a special ops guy. I'm not saying I've been in a war zone, but in this life I've seen a lot, and I think sometimes that's where you find the most peace, when you've seen a lot of chaos. And so I'm grateful to have made it this far. And so what I look at this, I call these my legacy years, where I can pass things on, not just to my children, but to society. So that's what I want to do. And so here I am, trying to share the most that I can, and it's just my little corner of the world of wisdom. It's not infinite wisdom, but it's just the things that I've experienced, and that's what I go with. So I appreciate that. Tony Blackstone, you look like a chill dude. I try to be chill as much as I can. Skibbity, not believing you're not special ops. Real says, Shen, you're still lurking. Vince, I just Vince, can I just pay for it? That's easier. You wild. You wild. OMG inspired. I had like 3 quotes from that hit me hard yesterday. Oh, thank you, Tara. Thank you so much, guys. Um, I don't press about my other channel very much, but it's more like talks like this, and I'll just speak to things that are on my mind. But I am working on some books. So I will keep you guys posted on that over here as well, because it's just stuff like this. It's just thoughts, and that's what we should share is our thoughts. These are genuine internal thoughts, and sometimes they're questions, sometimes they're just declarations, sometimes they're epiphanies. But I think we should share our thoughts. Getting a new cow today. That is fantastic. Love it. Are you disciplined with reading? That's something I want to do more. I used to get lazy and use audiobooks. I was working in a warehouse for a long time, and I did a lot of audiobooks because I could use the audiobooks on the forklift. I could use the audiobooks while I was moving about. So with reading, I'm more writing now than reading, but I do enjoy locking into what's going to capture my attention and be able to kind of leave me with a better experience for having read it. Yoga, yeah, me too. Sleepy here. I would go to Vince if I didn't feel good in life or need a pal to hang out. You're more than welcome to. I wish we could have connected while you were here in the States, but um, with any sort of blessings, I can make a sweep of some parts of the world, and Sweden would be one of them. Sparky innovation, getting it every day. Let's go. Yes, guys, we did. I'm at over 300 push-ups today. I also had 200 squats, 400 jumping jacks. It's been a beautiful day. Tony Black says, "How old are you, guys?" I always say I'm ageless. Ageless. There's a pitcher named Satchel Paige, a great legendary Negro League pitcher. And later in life, when people were still questioning his age, he was actually brought into the major leagues towards the end of his life or end of his career. And he had this great saying that if you didn't know how old you were, how old would you be? And so I've always gone with that. Age is a number that will kind of allow people to gauge or assume that you can either do so much or you can't do something. I don't want that. I just want to be able to keep doing what I do and go from there. So I always say ageless, Tony. Was that another, at what point does compassion come? Yes. I'm telling you, you're a watcher, human skin. uh, does compassion become cowardice? Ooh, that is great. Chanelico Reels dating now. Congrats. My hair, nice. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much. Complete 70. Anime, nice. Oh, we're at 70 likes? Oh, nice. Guys, you know what? I mean, honestly, it's important for the channel, but what's more important is we have these amazing people in the chat. That's what's more important. I'm loving that we're getting these numbers though. It's very cool. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, who got bumped out? Who got bumped out? And the third, to be honest, was be firm, be willing to walk away. Yep, be firm, yes. Hell yeah, I'm not ready, but I'd love to support the books. Thank you. Thank you so much. And you know what? Here's the thing, Sleepy. Um, my writing style, it's going to be very succinct. It's I'm like putting a line on the paper. I just want people to have something to think about. It's not going to be like hundreds of pages or anything else like that and getting deeply philosophical. Sometimes we lose the point. We lose it in so much extra. Sometimes a punch is just a punch. You don't have to dance around and bob around. A punch is just a punch. Sometimes when you just get to that point, that's when it's most potent. That's when it hits deepest. So that's what I want to do for for all readers. Some people are going to want more, and maybe down the road there will be more. But for now, I just want something to give people a reason for thought. Have you watched Jordan Peterson? Uh, I think I have seen that debate. I think I have. I've seen Jordan Peterson in quite a few talks and things like that. Chanelka says might break a new record with the likes. We're cruising along. We're having a beautiful day, inspired by insomnia. It may be personal, but are you religious? I'm an atheist myself. My belief is that if your belief helps make you a better person, then I'm for it. I'm here to support what people are going to like for themselves, what cultures, what customs, what thoughts, what prayers, whatever that is for that person. So it doesn't apply necessarily to me to say that it has to be organized, just if it does that for you in general. And that's what it does for me. Just better thought, better action, and we go from there. I hope that doesn't kind of not answer the question, but answers it. Yeah, someone break the like record. No is dirty. How old is your vessel? Your mind has no age. Age don't mean you're weak. If you keep up the hard work, it will never break. That's right. That is right. Well, my vessel, so even to that point, just how long like this earthly shell, it's been aged by the sun. It's been aged by injury in a lot of ways. So I don't believe that we are the age that a paper says we are. And I think some people age themselves faster. I think some people can retard their age and slow it down by better health and living. And we see that because they say if you smoke, you are accelerating, a condition. If you stop smoking, you're adding years to your life. So I don't think that it's as simple as just that. I like the question though. I like it, Sleepy. Real, get some rest. Hidden one. My coach hit a home run off Satchel in 66. And yes, nice. Nice. That had to be a super cool moment. Wow. Yes, Satchel. Yes, I love that book. Maybe I'll pitch forever by Satchel Paige. Inspired. Have you ever used ChatGPT to bounce ideas off? It's very interesting. Do you think AI is the beginning of something incredible, or should we fear AI? I don't think we should fear it. I think we should fear the people that will use it for the wrong purposes. Same thing that with the internet, same thing with weapons, same thing with alcohol, same thing with cars. It's not the item itself, it's what people with wrong headed ideas will do with it. That's who we should fear. We should be looking at the people around us at times and being able to call them out, like, what are you doing? But a lot of times we don't do that because there's this fear of other people jumping on us or calling us haters or snitches and all that stuff. That it's not the item itself. It's a great tool, but um, we are at a point where a lot of times people are using it for um, not the best purposes. I'll put it that way. Me too. I have faith where people have faith. I follow no single religion. There you go. Everyone having a good day. Real says yes. I'm all for spiritual, but against religious dogma. Chanelka says both. Congrats, Real. Chanelka says hit the like button, everyone. Guys, these are some amazing questions. It's a good conversation. I appreciate having this because I know we start off hot and heavy with jumping jacks and push-ups and all this sweat and things like that. But this is a good part of it, and this is where we build as well. So when I talk about total health of mind, body, and soul, being able to have good conversations is part of it. Tara says doing my squats. Had my neighbor commenting on my posterior, so must be doing something. There you go. There you go. Inspired. Do you ever think about what privilege it is to be born in the 21st century in the West? Absolutely. We are so lucky, yet more depressed than ever. Imagine being born 300 years ago. Nope, I think about that all the time. And some of our friends that are in the chat, like living now and things like that, they live much different existences than us. And so I am very quick to acknowledge that as disciplined as I am and things like that, we don't know a lot of what like real discipline is when it comes to having to do some of the things that other people in other parts of the world are having to do. We live a very soft existence, and the best I can do is acknowledge that. And even then, that acknowledgement is still failing far short of if I actually had to live in it. So I agree. I like that, and I appreciate that, Janelka says Vince be snitching at the gym. LOS, I seen your short. Yeah, that guy, man, he was beating up the stuff. Posterior means butt. It does. It does. Art the Clown says Diddy, and then retracted it. Okay. Art the Clown in the chat. Janelka, it was so funny. Yeah, that guy, man, he was beating up the stuff. Art the Clown, you already had one chance to comment. You already had that one, and then you fumbled it. And now how you feel? Now how you feel? Tara got you up out of here. Tara, give these folks. Don't give them 10 seconds. Give them, yeah. Give these folks 10 minutes. Said, damn it, damn it. Do 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 do. We'll see you tomorrow, Jama. We'll see you tomorrow. And let's go ahead and just time them out rather than delete. Just go ahead and time them out. Time them out for, yeah, there we go. Decline is back. What's your thoughts on a snake oil salesman like Andrew Tate trying to tell men how to be men? He's feeding off men's lack of struggle, I think. I think men need some struggle to feel satisfied. I think that Andrew Tate has, I think like with a lot of the red pill people, there's some truth to it, but I think that it's kind of being packaged for mass consumption rather than actual like we're going to help you. I think it's easy to jump into a camera and yell about people being poor and all of these other things if we're not giving them solutions on how not to be poor. So it's kind of the whole, teach a man to fish. I never heard of somebody jumping around in the lake, saying you don't know how to fish. No, you taught somebody how to fish. You taught somebody how to do these crafts. You taught somebody how to improve their position in life, rather than just showing them all of these things and saying you don't have it and there's this simple fix to it. There is no simple fix to it. It's crazy how people tell men not to talk about their feelings, but then it takes a physical toll. It's been doing like it's been doing to me. I've had acid buildup. I'm keeping my emotions in. Do not hold your emotions in. Do not hold your emotions in. It's just an opinion. As the West is far developed, so people are isolated for long now. There are urban areas. People are isolated to themselves. But in my village, all old folks sit together. Yes, we should be sitting together. And guys, do not hold your feelings in. Do not hold your feelings in. Tara says, I'm not a man, so I can't comment on struggle, but I do believe if a person is trying to grow, they will find the struggles that improve their characters. When do you stop? Inspired. Worse than that, he tells you you're poor, then tells you to get rich by paying for his course. How anyone believe that man, I have no idea. That's desperation, though. That's desperation and fear. That's how many guns are sold. That's how many of anything are sold. He's just taking the commercialized packaging to say, I'm going to tap in by showing you something, making it look glamorous, and then having you pay to have me show you how to do that. Or it's a fear campaign. Like so many things have been based off of fear. I'm not going to be a man. I got to pay him to find out how he became a man. His situation is different than everybody else's. So we all have to come up in our own different way. So I understand how some people did believe it. Same reason diet pills have worked, forever, because people are afraid and they package it by showing you this wonderful body, telling you you're fat, and here's how you cure that. Don't pray when it rains if you don't pray when the sun shines. Satchel Paige, I like that one. Michael, what's going on? Good morning. It's fine. I keep everything to myself due to trust issues. I have so many people who backstab me. It's hard anymore. Then write it down. If you don't trust somebody, write it down. Write it to yourself. But you got to get it out of you. That's the whole thing. You have to get it out of you. And even, respectfully to Tara's point, I appreciate her saying like she's not a man, so she can't speak to that. Just like I don't really speak to women's struggles, but we have human struggles, and sometimes they are a little bit different based off of our gender, our walk, our ethnicity, our religion, our regional, our economics. There's a lot, but in a lot of cases we're more alike. But the one thing I can say is do not hold your emotions in. It's not good for anybody. Men speak to men, women have women's groups. You're going to understand parents have parenting groups. There's all sorts of groups that are specific to maybe what we're facing. So, real, do not hold it in. Do not hold it in. Joe, it starts at home with strong fathers. Yep. Tara, it doesn't help me as I've tried lots of things and nothing helps. Keep trying things. That's the thing. Keep trying things. They're going to get to me a male therapist, but I've had females, but I doubt it's going to work. Maybe you don't need a therapist. You just need somebody to talk to. They don't have to be in an office. They don't have to have a paper on the wall. Maybe it's simple as that. Now, if you are facing some real issues, then yes, you need more qualified help. Oh, it's ketamine therapy. Chanelica, real, find a long distance friend, just talk to and vent to. Chanelica, I like that. I like that. Declan, you're clogging up the chat, man. Here we go. Insomnia, that's a very good point. Have you always been a confident person? No, no. How does someone find the courage to speak up in a room full of people when their body and brain fights them? One of the hardest things to do, one of the biggest fears that people face is public speaking. I forget what it was second to. I think it was like second to drowning or being on fire or something like that. But it's tough. It's tough, and sometimes you just put yourself out there. It's tough, but start by finding like-minded people. Start by finding people you're comfortable with. Start by finding something that's going to ignite a passion in you, so you're at least kind of lubricated into wanting to do that rather than just like being dry, resistant to it. Find something that's going to be fun to you to do where you can kind of put yourself out there, rather than just saying, I have to get up and do something in front of people to be a better person. Sometimes that can be more traumatic. So find what's going to interest you and see how you can incorporate that into being a little bit more outgoing. For me, it was acting and modeling. At some point, I had to be a little bit more out there as I'm getting these bookings and doing these things. You got to be a little bit more personable. I am extremely shy, have been my entire life, lacked confidence, all that stuff. And then there was just a point, sports helped. So sports, you get to perform in a way, or you get to be in front of people in a way that you're not directly in front of them, but you're still being in front of people. So, and there's a distance, there's a cushion to that. So there's a lot of different ways. There's a lot of different ways. Chanelica, I don't really have any friends. Yes, you do. Right in this chat. Real. Yes, you do. He's the Energizer Buzzy. He doesn't ever seem to stop. And I'm not sure how to find someone long distance. You got a whole bunch of people around the world. That's the selling point, Real, is we have people from around the world that we can chat with. Declan says, do you have a crush on me, Tara? Uh-oh, what are we doing? Declan says, depends. Do you wear a kilt? Sometimes. Shivam, if ask me, I can't show any emotions at all to anyone except my mom. I can't even show compassion towards my father, even if it's just straight face all the time. You can change that. You can change that, and you can change that for yourself if you want, Shivam. Yo, you speak, have no expectations from people around you. Just you speak, even you feel the most fear. Reach out and find someone online, says Chanelica. Tara, are you proposing to me right now? Declan is, trying to riz up Tara. Real says, Shan, I should try, just not sure how. All right. This is one of my neighbors. She walks the neighborhood. I love seeing people exercise. Real says, I'm not sure what time it'll be because I'm going to be busy. Well, don't be too busy for you. Don't be too busy for you, man. What is the coffee scrub for? It's an exfoliant. Gets the dead skin off of your body. And because it's coffee, the caffeine will kind of give you a little bit of a boost in the skin because you're absorbing it through the skin. I will use, you can use table sugar as well. Sometimes you could use honey, but that's what it does. Coconut oil just kind of helps kind of keep it smooth and moisturized. So it's a good combination. Oh, we're getting timed out. What's going on? If you could hit reset on life, go back with all your current knowledge, would you do it? No, no. I had to go through. We've earned all of these things, and I think it would be a tragic experience to know everything. I think it would be tragic. Like in some cases, yeah, it would be cool to know like what stock is going to be, super hot and buying that and be rich and stuff. But no, then it's a tragic experience to have to be able to know everything. So no, I I like the exploration of life. I like that not particularly knowing what's going on around the corner. All right, bye, Declan. Hidden One says healing comes through diet. I changed a severe autistic person 20 years ago. Today, he is head cashier at a major grocery chain and performing musician. Nice. Hidden One, I want to hear more about the diet. Is it on your channel? Chanelica says, what else kind of body scrub do you like to use? Um, I've tried like an apricot one. And you know what? I have a facial charcoal, and I'll mix that in with the coffee as well sometimes. Hard part about the coffee scrub is you can't really get your back. Like the places that you need it the most, because I probably got the most dead skin on my back. You can't get, like, how do you reach? I have not traveled much. Inspired. I feel like I should try to see as much of the earth as I can before I pass, but money and commitments are a limiting factor, unfortunately. Look, yes, see the world. See the world. If you can, it's Chanelica. If you can travel, even if it's not like in a luxurious sort of way, but if you can just travel, I recommend doing it. And even just in this chat, I'm getting invites for people. Hey, if you ever want to come stay, things like that. Now, we certainly want to be safe, but there are connections to make out in the world, and if you feel comfortable doing it, then I would love to be able to go to like Ireland and hang out with Corey and people that actually live there and not just be a tourist. So yeah, if you can travel, and you are not hamstrung by obligations like having kids and things like that. I don't know much about everybody here, but if you can do that, take the leap. Take the leap. Chanelica, you can help me with that. Dudes, what's a coffee scrub? So I take coffee grounds and I'll mix it with coconut oil and some white table sugar, and just rub it on my body and rinse it off, and your body feels smoother and all the dead skin gets off of it. I have back brushes for me and the kids in the shower. Shan, you're so helpful. uh, Real says, Tara, you're looking beautiful tonight. And I just got a king size bed, just missing a queen. What? What? Real? Yo. Dudes, coffee grounds and coconut oil. Yes. Real. Very smooth, but also very creepy. Maybe not suitable. Yeah. Yeah, I know, but like if it's Jordan, what's going on? What is going on, Jordan? How you doing today? Hidden one. The diet is millet, buckwheat, groats, teff, amaranth, sprout garden, chlorella, superfood, vegetables. No fruit, meat, dairy, processed foods. No fruit. That's interesting. Inspired, and the thing about travel, I want to go back to Inspired's uh, comment about traveling and things like that. Travel can just be a day trip. It doesn't mean that it has to be like international travel. There are things in your next town over that you aren't going to experience unless you go and experience it. So there is that just to be said. There are things just to go and do and experience, and you're going to meet people, again, 20, 30 minutes away from you, 2 hours away from you. So the travel doesn't have to be, I think when we think travel, we think of like passport, but start off slow, start with the layups before you start shooting threes. If that makes any basketball sense. Hit the layups before the threes. Start slow, start easy, and then get yourself out there. And if nothing else, guys, even though I don't travel or don't really have the means to do it right now, being able to talk with people from other countries has been just, I don't know, it's next level. This has been so invigorating just to my spirit as well. So I appreciate you guys being able to help out and share your different backgrounds, your different views, all that stuff. Real says gotta go for a while. All right, man. Enjoy your day, but really, really think on how you can do for you, and really start to reach out to people. Don't hold stuff in, man. Everyone has the same disease. It's called candida. Fruit feeds it in some people. The mainstream calls it cancer to make money. We got Thriller Lean going on. I know. Yes. It's that time when you see the lean. Tara knows. Tara knows. We got those 1984 album covers coming out. Yes, indeed. Got that Thriller Lean. Tara, great advice for real. I'm not sure where the whole king size bed came thing in, but LOS, and I bet you're the most beautiful thing about Oklahoma. Yo Yo says, I've heard the tongue is the strongest muscle in the body. Want to fight? How's that pickup line? Is it good? That's interesting. That's definitely interesting. Girls love a guy who will make them laugh. Yep. What's my thoughts on Elon Musk Neuralink implant? Helping disabled people is great, but being able to telepathically communicate with people seems like it's going too far. Yeah, welcome to it. I mean, welcome to it. These sound like some Black Mirror sort of episodes. And again, I think it's going to boil down to what are we doing with this information? Spider, it was a pickup line. DWW. Okay, got it. Chanelica, black seed oil is great for a massage. Elon Musk is an alien. Chanelica, tell us what you do to get rid of candida. I just use ACV. Hey, ACV, not bad. Santo, what's going on? I should read more about candida. What is the king size bed thing? Real had said something to Tara about having a king size bed. Inspired, your point about who controls AI and what their agenda is a great point. It really could improve the world in some amazing ways in the right hands. Yeah, and unfortunately, there's so much greed surrounded around like who gets to control it, and the people who want that much power are often dangerous people. Are often dangerous people. When you want to wield that much power and resource for yourself, that's crazy. So what is it like? There's four people in the United States that have more money than the rest of us. Like that's an insane amount of wealth, and I'm not getting into like socialism, Marxism, or anything else. It's just crazy that that's a lot of stuff. It's a lot of control to want to have. Oh, Chanelica, is Tara winding you up again? I gotta, I gotta go back. I gotta go back. What are we seeing? Declan says, "Hi, Tara, YouTuber." What did I miss? You two, I missed something. I missed something, but I'm gonna keep my eye on you two. For real, that wealth disparity is unreal, especially when we see a visual of it. Yeah. Those who are in mental despair, it's Candida. Read the complete Candida Yeast Guidebook by Zoltan Rona, MD. Thank you, Hidden One. This is some great info. Great info. I would say I'm a capitalist, although I do see downfalls. I'm from a democratic socialist country, which is the best of both worlds. How would you describe yourself? I just want the best for everybody. However we get that is is okay. Just so everybody has an equal shot. I understand some people are going to have more inherently because they've earned it in different ways, but some of these gaps are crazy. Um, so I don't know. I don't know what where that puts me. A lot of times you depending on who you have the conversation with, they'll label you a certain way, but I don't really self-identify with that. I just want to see people have the same opportunities. Young Fighter says, "Yo, what up, old man? What's going on, youngster? What's going on? Where you coming to us from, Young Fighter? Welcome to the chat, man. We normally go live 5:15 Mountain Standard Time every day. We get a little workout in, and then we get to have this amazing chat with people around the world. So you're more than welcome to hit that subscribe, hit the like, and join us. We go live every day. Tara, LOL. I'll read. I'll get you some bullet points when I read it. Shen. Yeah, what do you think of Democrats and Republicans? I think they're all the same. Look, what are Crips and Bloods? Gang members? What are Mongols and Hell's Angels? Biker people? I mean, they're just two different names, but they do the same thing. What's the Mafia and Yakuza? Same thing. So it's the same thing. They just decided to take a different side of it. But it's the same thing. They do the same things. Inspired life in nature is so tragically unfair, man. Yeah, fairness just seems to be man-made concept that isn't always possible. Yep, I remember a gentleman once years ago told me there's two fairs in life, the state and the county, which means like there is no fair. Life is what it is, and that always stuck with me. That always stuck with me. That came at a point where I needed to hear it, and it's always gone with me. Young Fighter says, "You like keeping a beard?" Yeah, yep, I do. I do. I don't mind it. Hidden One says, "Tara, most books are fake and healing. This guy is right on. I bought 7 books for my daughter. I threw 6 out. Dr. Rona was right on." Yo-Yo says, "Young Fighter, nice name. Young Fighter, where are you coming to us from? What part of the world are you in?" Tara said, "Life's not fair was my parents' mantra growing up, and it's proven to be so true." Yeah, yep, absolutely. Things happen to us, things happen to people around us, and we think that it's not fair, but essentially it's just life. Um, Death, accident, tragedy, setback, traumas, whatever. Somebody just winning the lottery. When I've seen where people have won the lottery a few times over. Doesn't seem fair, but it's just life. It's just life. From the west side. Nice. Nice, nice. Okay, you're in Cali, I'm guessing. So, Young Fighter, we go live every day, Mountain Standard Time. So, you're welcome to join our workouts and join the chats. We get to chat with people from around the world. Tara says, I mean, look at Mr. Vincent. It's not fair. He's got those pecs, and many of us don't. My my cup size. My cup size. Marcel, what do I think about female bodybuilding? I think as long as people are happy, healthy, and aren't hurting other people, I don't have a stake in what they are doing. It's not for me to hinder what somebody else might want to pursue, because I wouldn't want that done to me. Chanelica. Okay, well, on that point, I'll drink to that, Chanelica. Yo, your chest is really good. If we talk in bodybuilding perspective, like for real, the shape and fullness is really good. Not all have that, to be honest. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Young Fighter says, well, my life has always been fair to me when something bad karma catches up to you. Yep. Shinalka says, yeah, do that again, please. That's goes along with the channel where I'm going to eat, and you guys are going to pay me, and you're going to tip me. That's funny. Inspired says, even in terms of the genetics you get or the brain you receive, some people are terrible people because of a mixture of the brain chemicals and how they were treated. It's nature and nurture. Yep, it is nature and nurture. Absolutely. I think most people are inherently born to be good people, to be able to get along. Certainly, we might start to recognize, hey, I don't quite look like that person. But if we were taught to receive each other more than reject each other, we would be in a much better place. But that very small gap of people depends on us to continue to infight. Inspired says, karma is nonsense in my opinion. Many terrible people have lived great lives. Well, everybody's got their philosophy. This is where we have an exchange. Zell, do you know Jesus Christ and Lord Savior? We grow physically, we grow spiritually. Spiritual is more important. Thank you for sharing that, Zell. Zell, have you liked the channel? Have you subscribed to the channel? Have you hit the like? That would be helpful as well. Thank you for coming in, shedding your opinion, sharing your opinion. Hey, Zell, this is not a religious channel. Young Fighter, I'm glad your life has been fair. I hope you can use that to benefit yourself and others. Yep. Yo, Vince, can you do what Chanelica is asking for in private? Oh, you guys are wilding today. Just the behaviors, I do got to say. She's already got a room. You guys. Don't wind her up. Don't encourage her. So one time, I will say, somebody came and dropped something like that Zell had just commented, and I'm not saying I don't respect like where people are coming from, but it's like more like a spam comment. So I did the same thing back on their channel about Impact Athletics Association. It was a petty moment, and I kind of giggled while I did it. Reluctant says 75 likes. Yes, blood. Let's see. Inspired. I'm loving these questions. Do you think forgiveness is an honorable trait when a mother stand up in court and forgives her son's murder? I don't see that as noble, just my opinion. I think it's going to be different for each person. Each person is going to have to know what that means to them. And if it helps her heal and it doesn't help her revisit that sort of pain onto somebody else, then I find it to be a little noble, because what you're doing is you're willing to sacrifice some of your pain and things like that, put it aside to say, I can't let this define me moving forward. So I think in each case, it's a little different. But I did see something where a woman just did forgive her son's murderer. And That's gonna be a tough thing. Yo says, yeah, both get a room. What do I think of gangs? Um, I think they exist. I think that they have. I think a lot of gangs started for with good intentions. So, like Crips didn't start off just to be like banging and selling coke and doing all that stuff. They started to protect their neighborhoods. What they've morphed into has been, something vastly different. But when done right with the right intent, a gang is defined as three people or more with the same emblem and the same cause, basically. So if we had a gang of people that were out donating their time to pick up trash in the neighborhoods or going to schools and donating, but if you're talking about street activity, drug activity, crime, murder, things like that, no, it's not good. It's not good at all. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. Inspired. I'm really, man, loving it. Carpe diem. What's going on? How are you today? Chanelica says almost there. Hit the likes. Where are we almost to? Where are we almost to? What are we going for today, guys? What's the goal for today? Yo, hood call. Hood call it that. Inspired community revolution in progress. How was the Crips originally started? What was the guy's name? It was like Raymond something. And you know that the name Crips, it was his younger brother walked with a limp or a cane or something like that, and so they would kind of refer to him, but that's where Crips came from. So that was something in I believe in California, maybe the 60s, 70s, but that's where it started. Chanelica over 80 likes breaks the record. Nice. Community revolution. I mean, look, they as soon as the Black Panthers jumped up, they started to label them a gang. They started to speak. So a lot of times, gang has a connotation that depending on who you are, who the offenders are, or who we are trying to marginalize, or who we are trying to paint in a specific picture, we call them gangs. Look, we call inner city groupings gangs. We call Hell's Angels motorcycle club. That sounds way different. We call something like the Aryan Brotherhood or War, White Aryan Resistance, we call that a hate group. Group and club have a much different sound than gang. And we know that, but we label it a specific way for a specific reason. So they should all be called gangs. What do we call the mob? Organized crime. It's a gang. It's a gang. Hidden One says, my son was a wannabe gangster, 20 years in prison. When he got out, someone poisoned him. He is dead now. I am sorry to hear that. I am sorry to hear that. That is a hard pill to swallow, especially when you know that's not the path that your child was raised to go down. Declan says, can you give a shout out to me? Declan. What did I miss? Shen. I'm salty about the person who doesn't want to work with you at work. Yeah, that can be tough. That can be tough. Real says, I'm back, y'all. Chanelica, I grew up around Hoovers. Okay, there you go. There you go. King Dingaling, ADL is a gang, so is the NAACP. If you want to call it that, I mean, that's definitely an opinion. That's definitely an opinion. Young fighter, do you think the Bloods can shoot guns better than the cops? I don't know. I don't know really either side of their training, but if I were just to have to say in an organized sense, probably people with training. So whoever's trained better. So we have to ask ourselves: do we think that you'd be better trained in an academy over even just an 8-week period, or just given a gun and just taught how to shoot in the moment? Real Life says, I grew up with a lot of wannabes. Hidden had a lot of chances, my friends say, but he refused to listen. Sometimes, one of my sayings is if you can lead a horse to water, but if you try to make it drink, you just end up with a dead horse, because you can stick its head underwater and say, here, drink, it's water, but until it's ready to drink, it's not going to. So sometimes you can't force things, and you just have to let life play out how it does, and be prepared that sometimes the answers aren't going to be what we want them to be. But hidden one, yeah, my condolences for that, because I've seen a lot of people go down that. You go to a wake or two, and it wakes you up pretty quick. Real says, I don't associate or hang out with them. They were everywhere in school. Real and Rifle, but I left that school. Trey says, hey, what's going on? I really admire your focus on learning and training. It reminds me of things that are not just natural ability. Inspired says, I come from a country with strict gun laws. Overall, as much as I'd like a gun, I'm glad, because police are not jumpy and scared of being shot all the time. What's your views on gun laws? I think that there should be, the same way that we look at people that have cars. We have to pay for a registration. We have to pay for an insurance on a monthly basis. Things like that. We have to pay, insurance, at least here in this country, for more things to keep us alive. Where a lot of those things, instruments of death, can just be purchased, and there's no tracing it. We should have laws that are set up that a gun ownership is the same as a car, that there's an insurance on it, that there's a policy you have to hold, that there's a VIN number attached to that, and you're always responsible for it. I don't think it's about taking them away. I think it's about putting more things in place to make people more responsible and these weapons more traceable. It is what it is. It's funny how life or nature works. You get warning many times. If you're lucky, you don't. You learn. Yeah, sometimes you have to learn the hard way really quick. When I get pulled over, I put my hands in the air so the cop can see I'm not reaching for anything. Yep, and that's a smart place to be, for sure. Keep your hands on the steering wheel. Lack of self-worth, esteem lead to trying to be cool. Yep. Yep. What happened, Chanelico? What happened? I've done 100 years in jail, says young fighter. Well, I'm sure one day could feel like 100 years. So, yeah. Am I familiar with Sam Harris? I think you would really enjoy his podcast. He's very rational and well thought out and intelligent. I will check that out. Thank you so much, Inspired. I used to drive a Hyundai Elantra in Tucson. Got pulled over way too often because of profiling. Oh, that sucks. I've had that as well. I've had that one as well. Cop bra, come on now, Chanelica, you're crazy. Anve, Kandal, I am in the U.S. I am in the southwest region of the United States. Where are you coming to us from? Are you from India, brother? Are you from India? I missed it. What did I miss again with you guys? You guys now, you guys just got insider jokes that I'm missing. Oh, Chanelka likes cops. Go fix those lights, Real. All right. See you, Real. Gotta go again. Back. Love y'all. Hey, much love to you, brother. Much love. Oh, from India. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for checking us out. We have a lot of other people from India as well in the chats at times. So if you would like to subscribe to the channel, we would definitely welcome you. So you can subscribe and hit like. That would be fantastic. And you can join this chat. We get to talk with people from around the world, and we do some exercise in the morning. So you get to exercise and then have a good time talking to people. Chanelica says, deuces. Uh, my other son is a police officer and considered to be one of the kindest officers with no judgment, loved by the community. Well, please tell your son thank you for being a positive impact and community outreach. I think that's important. Art the Clown says, Diddy, man, you had that chance before. You had that chance before. You came in and fumbled your comment again. Boom. We'll see you in 30 minutes. Give you time to think about what you want to write. Young fighter, I taught Michael Jordan how to play ball. LaMelo Ball was my latest project. Okay. I'm not even sure where you're going with this, man. You had some good stuff going on. Like, don't get wobbly. Hey, Worldwide Strange going on. What's going on? Young fighter is a fatiguer. Yeah, I don't know. Like, just got like, why are we going to like Michael Jordan stuff? I think people don't know exactly what to say. Life is good. How are things with you? How are things in the motherland? I think people sometimes they run out of stuff to say and they just feel like I got to say something, so I'll just say something outrageous. Guys, you don't have to do that. Let the conversation breathe. Good to hear. How have you been? How's your week been? I don't think we've seen you this week. I love lamp. I have no idea what that means, Tara. I love lamp. Or is that just a random thing to say? Not a good week. What has happened? Was that with legal work? Was that with personal? Something in your community? Oh, it's from Anchorman. Okay. I think I saw that once. No work, no money. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. Inspired, you should always try to avoid violence. Absolutely. If you feel someone is about to attack you first, is it best to strike first? Why risk getting knocked unconscious, right? If you feel, if that fight or flight that we were talking about earlier, if you feel that coming on, try to leave. Try to leave. You will win every fight you walk away from. Because here's the thing. Say they swing, you miss, and you punch back. Now you've knocked them unconscious. They are out cold on their feet, and that head hits the ground. That's where people die. It's not the punch, it's the fall because they couldn't protect themselves. Why even risk your own freedom? If you can walk away from a fight, do that. When I taught martial arts, yes, you win every fight you walk away from. It's not like check your ego. Somebody says, "Oh, you're soft, you're a punk, you're blah blah blah." Nope. Nope. Not me. Not me, because you know who I'm not going to be soft for? That 400-pound cellmate that they're going to put me in when I catch an involuntary manslaughter charge for not walking away from something I could have. That's how I look at it. Now, if you have no option, you can't get out of it, then I still let them make the first move because then it becomes self-defense. It's not mutual combat, which is a whole nother charge. So we got to know our laws in order to understand, you know. But if you know that you can walk away from it, walk away from it. Tara says strategic withdrawal. And Chanelica, do not say anything about strategic withdrawal. Vince, you get all your protein through the powder you take. No, I try to eat some things that I guess I would look at with protein. Have a lot of nuts, things like that. I do have like the occasional meat, but I don't do a whole lot. Declan, what's going on? Declan. Yeah. America, I mean, we have a lot to be grateful for, but we have a lot we need to fix. And that's America. But my particular small portion of this world is doing okay. I appreciate you asking. Stark Industry says, "Hey brother, you still alive? Yes, we've still been live. How are you doing? What's going on in Germany? What is going on in Deutschland? Tara says, hey, Stark. Lindsay, hey, hey. Yo, yo, Iron Man in the house. There we go. Hidden One, I'm truly sorry for the tragedy your family suffers, the loss, and how that's intense emotionally and mentally. If you ever want to talk, we're here for you. Congratulations to your son. Yep, yep. Love that. Son with the badge, yes. Tara says, yeah, but walking away from a fight is called strategic withdrawal. Absolutely. Yep, you gotta be smarter than them. Do not let people pull you into something you wouldn't have otherwise done. If you feel under threat, you have the option to move. If you really can't move, then yes. But sometimes people are going to push your bluff all the way to the point where they're going to make you jump first, and now anything that you get done in retaliation is because you did it first. So be real careful with that. What do I think about America becoming more isolationist? I really appreciate America being our big brother. They can help police the world. You play an important role. Borders are man-made, unfortunately, and we've decided to separate ourselves when we really, I mean, could you imagine what humanity would be like if all people put all of their resources and supported each other in doing so? We might have like the flying cars and things like that we've seen in cartoons as kids. Ezekiel Elliott. No, I normally get Ricky Williams. Sports Jazz fan. What's going on? Where are you coming to us from? It's me. Abdo is in Morocco. Can we get a wellness check on D&D? D&D was in earlier. D&D was in earlier. Let's see. My daughter went to school. Went to a school. Friends are asleep at her place. She's very happy. Nice. Inspired. People don't realize that if a country like Russia or China had America power, how different the world would be. America deserves a pat on the back for how much it helps other countries. Sports Jazz fan. That's funny. I can see Rick Williams too, but I see Zeke more for some reason. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Well, good energy. And we always would like to have new subscribers to the chat. We go live every day, 5:15 Mountain Standard Time. We do a little workout. We do some jumping jacks, push-up, squats, and then we just have this amazing chat with people around the world. So, Sports Jazz fan, you are more than welcome to subscribe, and we'd love to have you in the chat, man. Love that. Stark, yes, congrats. That sounds awesome. Let's see. Lindsay says, yes, that's terrific. Thanks for letting me know. I missed the big event today. It was able to podcast. That is okay. That is okay. Sports Jazz fan says, sure, I'll sub. Why not? For sure. And we'll check out your content as well. Love to have be able to support people in return. You don't read my whole sentences. Stark, I am breezing through this, man. I have to kind of jump through all of this stuff. Chanelka says, I'm still here in podcast mode. All right. Sports Jazz. I haven't seen any push-ups. I was late. Yeah, we did a whole bunch today. We did 200 push-ups, 200 squats. Actually, I'm at 300 push-ups. 300. This will be 360 for the new subscription. Anytime, Insomnia. I love this chat. Who was the sub? Sports Jazz fan. Cool. Let me get to it. Got 20 push-ups for Sports Jazz fan. Push-up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. Shen's Spidey sense is working. OT podcast mode. Chanelica, water, water. I'm going to get some water. Guys, give me just one moment. Where are we at? Well, Chanelica says, hit the like button, almost there. Where are we almost at? Where are we almost at? Chanelica is here. Stark says, Lindsay, her first movie production. We're all a little nervous but happy. Tara, we have nearly 600 members. Group. Trust me, I want to be sleeping. Sounded truly weird. It's great. Lynn's having an SUV type of nightmares. Yikes. Yikes. Hidden gone. Thank you. I'm healed from the grief. Pure and diet. 2 carts packed with survival equipment. Headed to the Rockies September 15th. Will not be back. Yo-Yo says, Vince, it was a great stream. I'm going to see you in the next one. Bye, brother. Next stream as always. Peace, for sure. Hidden one. Big change in life, it looks like. Tara loves sleep. I'll never sleep block or block anyone. Or, oh, got you. It's against your values. I see what that was. Who's my football team? If you have one, please don't disappoint me. Cincinnati. I don't know if that's a disappointment or not, but my dad was a Cincinnati fan, Bengals and Reds, so those are my teams. And I'm not even from Cincinnati, but there you have it. What about you? Sabucio. Not angry at all. Life is good. Tara says, all Lens, I'm sure if you don't have bio kids, you spread lots of love to others. Yeah, for sure. Parenting is hard. Screenshot to research, explore later, Stark TV. Yeah, do I look mad, Sabucio? Where are you coming to us from? Sports Jazz. Oh, good then. No disappointment. Cincinnati is cool and a very good team. Seattle. Okay. Seattle. I was Sabucio is South Africa. I was envious of Seattle when you had the Legion of Boom because you, from what I understand, Pete Carroll brought in a rugby coach and was teaching them how to tackle properly. And I played a little rugby, so I understand like how cool that is. What a crossover in training. So it's sports and jazz. So you're jazz fan as well. Sabucio, we go live every day, and we have some people in our chats from South Africa. So feel free to subscribe to the channel. We'd like to have you. Legion of Boom, yes. Yeah, that was a fantastic backfield.
I don't know too many that had that kind of coverage. Maybe the Patriots at one point. Trying to think. I mean, I can't think of somebody of a team that had that sort of backfield. Real says back again. Yes, unfortunately, a Jazz fan. I know the jokes themselves, but maybe someday we'll be good again. Oh, I was thinking not just the basketball team, but like the music genre too, jazz. Guys, hold on just a sec. I got to read this text message. Cool. I'm back. Snazzy Loves Jazz has lots of records. Nice. Chad says I can't comment on filling stuff with muscles, but you know what I mean. Yeah, but I mean, even the basketball team Jazz, like historically, that that '90s run with the pick and roll Stockton Malone. I mean, and the two finals with the Bulls, fantastic. Lindsay says, "Girl, you did 100 squats or 100 push-ups. Do not lie to me. Do not lie to me." My dad's aspiration in his high school yearbook was to be a jazz musician. Nice. Did he play any instruments, or what was he? What did he end up doing, or did he at least play as a hobby? I'll put it that way. Not the kind of muscles I want, Linz. He plays the drums nice. Jazz drumming is a whole different level. It's different. Sports fan, I know Stockton and Malone, the good times, I miss it. Jordan stole 2 championships. Yeah, man. Do you even see a remote argument for LeBron? And yeah, I was clutching the couch watching those Jazz games. I mean, even when he hit that last shot, I know that had to be just heartbreaking for Jazz fans. But what high drama, just what high drama when it came down to the clutchness of what MJ could do. Hidden one, I put my trumpet away when Chuck Mangione first came out. He just passed too. Like he passed away in like that same time frame that Hulk Hogan and who passed right before him. There was like 3 people that passed that were like big names, but Chuck Mangione, he just passed away too. Not the push off shot. Oh, that had to hurt, man. I My condolences. I think like with a lot of people, I got into stuff like seeing just the how huge like the NBA started getting. So I really wasn't like a huge basketball fan prior to that, but the Lakers Celtics kind of '80s, I kind of watched those. Paid attention a little bit to the Detroit Jordan series, but once it like blew up and it was just like the mass advertisement, by that time I was really like invested in watching like the playoffs and stuff. Real used to play trumpet. What happened? Or what happened? What happened? Why'd you stop? Hidden one. What do you mean you're going to disappear into the Rockies? Declan put up a new thumb drive or thumbnail. Hidden one. I missed the disappear into the Rockies comment. I daydream about being kidnapped by Bigfoot when life gets to be too much. You don't have to answer that, Tara, and please don't let don't let Lemke make you feel weird about it. That's your business. I was just interested, but I get everyone has boundaries. Real says I left marching band. Got it. Got it. Well, sometimes even if you don't play in like the band or something like that, you can still play the instrument. Like you don't have to be part of something to like just do it individually. So if it was something you're still interested in. Left the school. Okay, did you have to return the trumpet? Understood, understood. Yeah, I did, even though I paid for it. Blindside. Oh, is that Lindsay's name? Blindside? Lindsay's got another nickname. Can you do 7 push-ups? I'll do it with you. Declan, we've done 360 push-ups. So all push-ups now are saved for if anybody's doing new subscriptions. Chanel, I see you with the hearts. That pickup line earlier was crazy. Ain't doing those again. I want to be stronger, but working out also helps me compensate for physical activities I'm not partaking in, which I miss. Shen's still enjoying the view. Cottonmouth, yo, what's up? How you doing, man? Had a long week, couldn't check in. Hope all is well. Hey, we hope you are well. Also, how have things been? How have things been on your end? Hopefully, it's just been busy, but not to your detriment. Hey, we are at 80. Thank you, Stark. Am I going live later today? I may go live this evening. Terry, you should have seen the person on my live again last night. I had to put them in timeout. Real he started live chatting last night, had some good stuff. Terry, did you know Chanelica is getting married? Hidden one. Hidden one. Lindsay, my dreams came over several months. Explain the world to me. I know now that everyone's role. This made me check out for the next life. Declan, everyone subscribe to him. I will do 50 push-ups. There we go. Yes, let's get Declan doing some push-ups. Cottonmouth, just busy, man. Don't even have time to work out. Feels like a little setback. Are you able? Do you have like just 20 minutes to be able just to knock down some push-ups and squats? I know it's not the same as actually lifting, but just keep on the path of that. It's going to help kind of stave off the stressors of life, the stresses of your job. If you can do any of that, I would really implore you just to do that. Give yourself 20 minutes in the backyard, right? Where are we talking about? Whoa, wait, what? I think Cottonmouth. I think that's why NJB started with the steps tracker. You have a girlfriend or what? Is there a wedding coming up? No, Chanelic is getting married, not me. Chanelic is getting married. Well, Hidden One, I hope you have a great next life, my man. From Lindsay. Yeah, Stark. That's Chanelic is getting married. Tara says, backyard, I feel like that's not bougie enough for our spider. Reluctant. Reluctant is in the chat. Yeah, Cottonmouth, anything is better than nothing, and I understand because sometimes like you can be exhausted from everything else. So, sorry, that's a tough one. That is a tough one. What are you guys on? What are you talking about? What are we talking about? You're right. Look at this. My moderators have risen up against me. Here we go. Welcome to the Chanelica engagement reannouncement. Godmouth, that's true. At least The job itself is pretty active, so it's not like I'm rotting. Yeah, but I'm guessing you're on an ambo, if I'm not mistaken. So that can be the stressor. That can be, high stress for sure. Spencer says, you got Spencer in on this too? Declan says, I'm done. I did 50 push ups. Nice. Tara, LOL, seen it here first. Chanel, Greg, you guys are just, I can't even keep up. You do not have another announcement. Stop it. You guys are wild. uh, Declan says, guys, slow down. Yeah, I can't even read it. Shannon, what's the announcement? Mr. V believes in strategic withdrawal. You guys are wild. Shannon, you're having a baby. Congrats. How did we get to that point? Real, she didn't even say anything. She didn't even say anything. You guys are. You guys too much. Godmouth says, yeah, I got to carry someone to the stretcher at least once a day. Yep. Work on the inner city, so very busy system. Almost work itself out, but not the type that puts weight. Yeah. Well, first of all respect to you, and thank you for your service in this society, because not a lot of people can or want to do that sort of work. So appreciate that, but look out for you as well, man. Look out for you first. For real says, you're welcome, Spider. Don't tell Aoife she will need time to adjust emotionally to the changes. Declan is like, slow down. Cotton, you're carrying people to stretchers. That's badass. Yeah, guys, give that man his respect. He's working in the medical emergency system as well. What are we talking about? What are we doing here? How did it come to this? How did it come to this? Stark, if you can, we'd love to have the engagement party at your house. The lot of you. I'm done with the lot of you. Look at the state of you. Look at the state of you. Declan, there's a Venmo. I'm erasing that Venmo now. That was. You guys are wild. You guys are wild. Declan says, why can't I donate 400? Godmouth, what are you drinking? This is just Arrowhead water. They actually have these at QT, and I like this better than just the plastic ones. So I know that there's probably still like old water in it, but these I save. So I've got like 6 of these. I'll just wash them out, fill it with filtered water, and then they cool off, and it keeps them cooler. Lindsay says, I apologize, Spider. I've been shameless cutting up over here. Yeah, you guys are just wilding today. Shen wants in on the tattoo club. You guys, I can't tell you guys anything. Real says I was going to say something, but never mind. Why? Hey, why not? Just add to it, man, at this point. Declan says, I will give you 4,000. Just slow down. Lynn's for real. Shen has this worked up. I'm doing December. Real says, all right, I got to go. The internet is acting up. It's not the internet. It's these. It's y'all. Y'all are acting up. That's what's acting up. Our little Christmas bundle. You guys, I don't know. Saturday mornings, you guys got too much sleep or something. You guys got too much sleep. Everybody woke up spry. That's the word of the day, spry. And Declan is just holding on for dear life. He's like Eddie Murphy and Beverly Hills Cop with that cigarette truck. He's just holding on. You guys are out of control driving through downtown Detroit. Oh. We are spry this morning. Yes. I'm saying. My goodness. Let me I gotta mop the brow over here. I gotta mop the brow. Our little bundle of joy. It's crazy. Declan he's begging you guys to slow down. I'm gonna make my baby registry at Target at Target. Mm, mm, mm. Never heard such. Never heard such stuff. Is this what we're doing now? Jerry, you gotta time me out. It won't let me do it. Otherwise, I'll stay out of pocket. Your baby is like, slow down, Mom. Booties and hand weights for baby. Whew. Whew. Oh, you guys are doing the most today. You have to time each other out. Yeah, I'm gonna take those wrenches back. Look at you guys, just crazy, crazy. Declan is like, slow down. We've got Spider wiping it. Right? Not even working now. It's getting. Gotta start mopping the brow again. Gonna have another lake out here on the mat. Oh boy, you guys doing the most today. You guys are doing the most. Heesh. Out of pocket. No pockets. There are no pockets. Somebody just came and ripped them off. No pockets. Literally just, goddamn, slow down, please. You wound them up, and then you wonder why they're acting like this. Lucas says, finally, some rational. Lucas says, move your chest. There. Moved my chest. How about that? Gotcha, Lucas. Moved my chest. There we go. Moved it again. Guys, just enjoying yourselves, huh? Having a good time? Having a good time? Ah, this fly is just loving my tasty. Jared says, for real, Shen, this is all you, girl, and that power of the pecs compelling. The power of the pecs. Declan, no, I am not. You are not what, Declan? They're not slowing down. They're not gonna slow down. They are wound up today. They're out of control. They're out of control. Having a good time. Yep. That's what it is. They're out of control, having a good time. Laughing at your boy, man. Declan, they're out here laughing at me. Out here laughing at me. Oh, yeah. Yeah. They're out here winding me up. That's all right, though. It's all in good fun. It's all in good fun. Announcement, friends, please check out Slider, or do you mean Spiders? Cool new video, amended suspension. It's really cool. The post have him on the mic too. Check out V's other content. Thank you. Linz, you missed it when Vincent said he had been insecure, so he went into modeling. Well, I had to come out of being insecure. Wasn't being insecure that got me in it. I wasn't even trying. Some guy hit me up out of the blue. It was during football. I just won the Man of the Year award, and this some guy out of nowhere just hit me up on social media and was like, "Hey, I'm a photographer. I'm trying to like update my portfolio. Would you like to come shoot with me?" And I told first I was like, no. And a friend of mine, talked me into it. So I met with the guy. We got some good pictures. The friend was like, these are cool pictures. You should do something with them. I said, if you can do something with them, cool. So fast forward, I got an agent. I was like in a music video. I did like some other stuff. It was like just all started bang, bang, bang. So I'm lucky. But being kind of put into that is what brought me out of being more shy. But I didn't get into it to stop being shy. Asian with the sweatband says, can you say, I never saw that. How do you pronounce that? What does that mean? Declan, I've never been in the army. What am I supposed to say? Can I say, how do you pronounce that? Asian with sweatband. Trying to have fun. My patients won't let me. Tara says, Man of the Year award. The lore goes deeper. Oh, Glove, bro, we love you here in Canada. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Hopefully you are able to subscribe to the channel. We'd love to have you in the chat. Thank you so much, Glove 300. It was. I started doing like a lot of community work. We were doing like kids camps. We were doing just a lot of cool stuff. I was going to schools, talking to kids, just trying to be more about the community. So that was fun. It was fun, and I really enjoyed my time. Tara says that's like, it's going fast. Jen, hi, what do your tattoos mean? They all mean something kind of a little bit different, just depending. That's like my ex says, I haven't shown you my page in the yearbook. I thought he meant where his picture was, but no, the whole page was just him flexing and wrestling pics. Yeah. Cottonmouth says, Chanelica, what kind of medical field are you in? She is a residential nurse. Shen, I love that you can take care of Spider if he ever gets sick. just when I thought I was out, they pulled me back in. Declan says, slow down, man. Declan, I can't slow it down. It is out of control at this point. It is out of control. Jan says, where is the Lindsay? Lindsay, it was in the chat. She was just in the chat a minute ago. Declan says, I need to go by. Okay, goodbye, Declan. Declan just couldn't hang on. It was going too fast. The chat was going too fast. Lynn's put herself in timeout. Yes. She even had Spencer in on it. You guys are crazy. Lindsay says, all right, the slowdown request of my personal duties. I think one mod's plenty, plus I'm probably not helping for starting a riot. I should excuse myself anyways. Cottonmouth says, nice. Linz, we appreciate having you in. Spencer as well. Always bring good energy and good fun. I can take care of him now. Declan says, see you tomorrow. Declan, have a great day. We will see you. Get some time to yourself. You are a beautiful soul. For sure, indeed, indeed. All right. Lindsay says, you good girl, Chanel. Number 5, your new nickname. Chat is out of control. Thank you, Tara. Love you, ditto, says Lindsay. Whew. Hidden One says, Lindsay knows how to make a great food. It made me hungry yesterday. Yes, we've got a lot of fantastic cooks in the chat, and people just experimenting with food and stuff like that, doing their thing. So we appreciate when people are able to share. Unfortunately, like just getting busier, I'm not able to grab as much of the stuff that gets inboxed to me. So I'm going to start trying to get some of that taken care of. So I appreciate you guys being patient and continuing to share. Appreciate all of that, guys. We've been here for 4 hours, and it doesn't seem that long. Doesn't seem that long. I thank you. I think I made Frankenstein food. Yes, you are one of the best. One of the best. I do the same thing. We're gonna make oat flour and spinach into wraps soon. Ooh, that's amazing. Chanel number 5. Okay. Corey Bradley says, dude, how are you still alive? What's up? What's up? Chucky Arla. That's how. Chucky Arla. Corey, what's going on? What's going on in Belfast? What's going on in Northern Ireland right now? What do you got going on? Corey is amazed. Like, dude, why are you still here? We just passed the 4-hour mark. Hidden One says, on my way again, Lindsay. Dara, I don't like the thought of you being anything number 5, Shem, because you're number 1 in my book. All right. All right. I like the nickname Nurse Ratchet because she said she was Ratchet. I'm not saying she's Ratchet. She said she was Ratchet. So Nurse Ratchet, I like that one. But it's kind of already taken. All right, Linz, get out of here. Get out of here. Corey, enjoying the sunshine now. The heat's died down. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Are you out? Are you out having a picnic? Are you cooking, grilling at the park or just in the backyard? Tara says Nurse Ratchet was not the villain. She did nothing wrong. Those men were all a menace. Of course they were. Of course they were. I'm gonna have to find out what all that's about because, well, my backyard is a farm, so yeah, I suppose. Nice, nice, fantastic. Nurse Hatchet. I don't even know the story about Nurse Ratchet, but the way Tara jumped into her stance of defense, now I got to find out. Now I got to find out what's going on with Nurse Ratchet. Hidden one. My internet quit working last night, so I spent a few hours with my family. They seem like good people. Chanelica says it was the men. I still need to know what's going on. I need to know the whole story. It's from One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. I remember that. Jack Nicholson, but I still don't know the full scope of it. So I need to know a little bit more. I can't just take it was the men without some sort of context as to why it was the men. Can't do that. You guys are getting okay, but I'm just saying. The patients in the psych ward being immature brats, and she was just keeping order. Well, okay, but psych ward, so there's no leniency towards emotional dysfunction or need for help or anything? No leniency towards there at all. No leniency towards people, like, clearly if they're in a psych ward, don't they need the help and the understanding? Vince, do you like to get ratchet sometimes? No. Nah. Nope. I'm chill. I'm chill. Compassion needs to be based on mutual respect or just cowardice. Those men respected no one. But again, we're talking about mental health. We're talking about mental health. Muson says, I feel anxious, please help me. Nope, I'm not a ratchet person at all. Corey says, sitting between the pond and the chickens, but we'll have a steak for dinner on the grill. Nice. That sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. Good day spent with, I guess you got the family out there, or you're just hanging out. Love it. Corey Bradley says, do 100 push-ups, you'll feel better. Tara says, take a deep breath in the nose, out the mouth, slow release. Hidden One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest shows the hospital's lack of empathy. Uh-oh. Muson, what is going on? What is going on? Mo says, smoke some weed. Tara says, I think for me it's just they're doing their job. I don't get the hate for her. Corey says, yeah, kids are playing with goats somewhere. I hear them. Nice. I'd love to see the goats. I want to see the goats. Muson says, Tara, bro, anxious. Not like I will die. I don't open up to people. Well, you have certainly the ability to open up here. Jacob says, you are high, bro. No, I don't get high, man. You're looking at my eyes. No. Tara says, but I'm also the oldest sibling and big sister with two younger hellion brothers who were so hard to control, so I can vibe with her. Corey says, I have a few shorts on the goat spider. They are miniature goats. I'm going to check it out. Chanelica knows I don't smoke. I'm already chill enough. The only reason I would look into like CBD and THC would be if it was just to help, like, I want to see, like, is it going to help, like, feel like inflammation going away, things like that. Am I going to feel like better in areas that I don't even realize? But then again, I can do an ice bath for that. So, nope, I have a unbroken streak of not partaking, and no judgment on people who do. No judgment on people who do. Right? Yeah. Did I even say it right? Yeah, did I even say it right? Creatine is the best supplement I've taken. Alcohol is good for two things: cleaning and killing brain cells. Yeah. I partook for the first time at 35. My mom gave me a J for postpartum depression. Okay. You said it right, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I've done with alcohol too. I've done myself in many a disservice through alcohol. That is for sure. Too much of the drink, too much of the monster. This fly is just loving the tasty. Ice baths are, they can be intense at first, but I recommend it. It took out all the inflammation, and I was getting beaten up. I was playing rugby and football at the same time. The seasons ran together, so I'd go from one game to the next, and I got into an ice bath, and it felt like I was 18 again. It felt absolutely amazing, and it was cold, and um, it was, like a prickly sort, but once you get past that, if you can get past it, take a deep breath, meditate through it. I think I do. And the other thing is, just start with cold showers. Start with a cold shower. Like, turn the water, stand in there, and pull that plug immediately, and let that cold water hit you. Let that hit you immediately. Don't wait for the shower to warm up. Invigorating, yes, and it definitely, like, it sparks something in your nervous system, in your neurological and your cognitive. It wakes you up. Um, it wakes you up. Corey says, I played rugby when I was young. It was fun. I loved it. And I'm glad that you woke up in the hospital instead of a ditch, Corey. Uh, I think that would work. Corey says, picture it didn't happen. Invigorating for sure. You don't have to stay in an ice bath too long. But it was probably, like, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes. I wouldn't, like, just jump in and then jump back out. I don't think you really get the benefit. I think the hospital. I think I need some pictures of, like, you at the hospital. She's looking for the Ghetto Boys album, like where you're on the stretcher, like Bushwick Bill. Anything rugby related? Ooh, okay. Yes, I would definitely. If you got some rugby pics, I have some videos of rugby stuff. I do cold showers. My water's not cold enough. Understand. I partook for 40 years and missed all the love and reality of family. I quit 10 years ago, and now very ashamed. Oh, there's opposite, I guess, opposite ends of that. Shen, be careful, not too cold for the baby. Tara, I'm gonna need to partake just on you guys, on this wildness. Says, okay, Corey, we can skip it. I'm not looking to catch a charge. Unk Spy, what's going on? What's going on? Tara, no worries, no worries. Unk Spy, where you coming to us from? What part of the world? Corey, that's what I thought, Tara. Corey, not you too. Not you too. Ah, yeah, invigorating is definitely the word for the ice bath or even a cold shower. Vince, I'm putting in for my maternity leave right now. Okay, y'all are wild. Unk Spy, hi man, I'm from the dirtiest country, India. Why is it dirty? Sacher, kind of cute. How you doing, Sacher? What's going on? Where you coming to us from? Tara says, I love that your calves got some attention the other night, right? Right? Just getting love on my chicken sticks, my getaway sticks. Corey says, I mean my pictures in my profile, Tara. We gotta see, yeah, we gotta check it out. Hot Wang, you look like you ate Australia, Aboriginal looking hot. What's going on? Scotcher. Oh, you timed out. You timed out Hot Wang. He was good. He was good. Uh, they aren't calves. They are cows. Scotcher is in Texas. Okay, if you timed out, okay. Yeah, Hot Wing was here yesterday, and same kind of energy. It's all good. Um, Sacher, what part of Texas are you in? Hot Wing, don't go away. Just come back in a couple seconds. Can you go back and put them out at 10 seconds? Nope, you're welcome here, Sacher. You're very welcome. So, what we're doing is we're like 4 hours of just hanging out, but the first like 30 minutes we did a workout, and we go live at 5:15 Mountain Standard Time, so it's right in your time frame. If you'd like to get up and join us, Sacher. So, if you would like to subscribe to the channel, select all. Then you can find us when we go live, and you get to chat with some amazing people after a workout. So definitely would love to have you. Definitely would love to have you. Do 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 do. All right. But no trespassing at all. Everybody's welcome. Corey says, I remember Hot Wing from yesterday also. Yes. See if we can just time him out for 10 seconds. But, hey, the moderator, she's on it. She is on it. So, all love to her. Corey says, I'm still excited about the longboard live. I'll send you the 15 bucks for the mount. Sacha, I don't want to make anybody feel uncomfortable. Ovaries before roveries. Well, that's not what we're on. So if that's what you lead with, that's cool. I understand it might not be for you because we're just about everybody here. We're not putting anybody above anything else. So understand, and appreciate you stopping by. All right, guys. So I am down to like 5% on my phone, and I'm going to plan for a live later. And guys, the message is clear. We are there's no superiority here. I'm not doing that. So Sacher, appreciate you stopping by, but might not be for you. So guys, you have an amazing day. I will see you later this evening. And like we like to say, HWPO, hard work pays off, and this is the Impact Athletics Association. All right, Corey, we'll see you, brother.